Hello. How we doing? Hopefully y'all are doing wonderful. It is Friday night. We're going to be playing some Path of Exile 2. They just came out with the Dawn of the Hunt Season 2. I actually checked and I had 250 some odd hours in Season 1, which is way more than I thought. I thought I only had like 100, 150. But yeah, 250 hours in Season 1. Pretty crazy. We'll see how much we'll rack up in Season 2. Let's go ahead and jump into the game right now. We gave in and we made a Huntress. We made a Huntress. So, there we go. Huntress it is. I was going to try, I don't know. I was going to spin the wheel and just let fate decide, but I decided we'll run Huntress. We'll give in. We'll give in. Stream is not ending. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Actually didn't know I could control OBS Studio with that. So not only is Path of Exile 2 WASD, so is OBS Studio. Learned something new already. Alright, for real though, so we are running the Huntress. I already got a unique helmet. No. Yes, I just haven't equipped it yet. Look at this thing. I feel like it's really good early on, so it's going to give us a bunch of strength, dex, and intelligence. Oh, see the... Oh, there we go, okay. That didn't roll great, but whatever. And then per level, I lose one of all attributes. So the more we level up, basically the crappier this thing's going to become. I'll throw it on, check it out. This has got to be OP, right? And I don't even remember where I was going, dude. Search the Grellwood for evidence of the Count's activities. Okay. Kind of a weird playstyle so far. You've got this whole... like right off the bat, they introduce you to skill interactions. Skill interactions are huge in PoE 2. You can do, like, obviously you can do like a main ability where you're kind of spamming that. That's like your main damage dealing ability. You can do that and have like supplemental or utility abilities, whatever. But this one, right out of the gate, they give you this ability here. If I can remember all of my buttons how to play. So it's called Rolling Slash. You start out with this. And that's what this is right here. Now, it doesn't really do much on its own, but if you combine that with Twister... Well, I'll wait for this to go away. So without Twister, or without... This is Twister on its own. Okay? Just Twister. Now watch what happens when we have Whirling Slash, and then we Twister. And you can... Oh, okay. I didn't even realize... How many times can I charge this up? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, I think 3 is the max. 1, 2, 3. That should be 4 tornadoes. So if you do 3 stacks of Rolling Slash, because what's happening here, it really is awesome. For Rolling Slash, you're going to kick up a whirlwind around you. And then it's the whirlwind mechanic, I believe, is what makes this crazy. Yeah, they added the Huntress, which can ascend into... the Amazon or the Ritualist. Now, the Ritualist, you can actually steal rare monsters' modifiers and have them applied to you. It's freaking wild. So, Whirlwind. Yeah. I was like smiling the biggest I've ever smiled when I was the first few, just even 2 minutes of playing the Huntress. I was like, oh, I missed Path of Exile 2. Anyway, so Whirlwind is the whole mechanic here, basically. What happens is, trying to create a whirlwind that would overlap with an existing whirlwind instead moves that existing whirlwind and grants it a stage, making it larger and doing more damage. So that's what's happening here. So you can see literally here's the 3 stages. 1, 2, 3, and then when we're at max, boom. Now it doesn't stop there. Get this. This is where it gets even more crazy. So any AoEs that you have on the ground, whether it be, you know, maybe a frozen patch or a fire, like I'm thinking probably firewall is kind of what I'm thinking. That whirlwind will kick up that element and it will go into the twisters. Dude, it's going to be insane. It's literally going to be crazy. So I haven't gotten that far yet, but that's kind of my theory so far of what I want to try. But it is a little bit, I don't know, I don't want to use the word clunky, but it's a little bit weird when you very first start, because you got to have these initial stages built up, and then you can blast. What's really nice is if you're in a real small, narrow tunnel, those whirlwinds just bing, 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 just all around and slap it. It's awesome. What a rare, what is it? 69 giggity armor. We got cold resistance, lightning resistance. We'll take it. Use energy shield, but whatever. And they also added a new ascendancy for the warrior, a new ascendancy for the witch, and a new ascendancy for the mercenary, I believe. It's going to be, when we can elementally infuse these things, it's going to be insane. Now the other gimmick here, like not gimmick, but the other mechanic with Whirling Slash is if you step outside of it, it expires. So you can't just have a bunch of these laying on the ground. Once you move, it cancels it. So you do have to be able to survive, be able to get up your stacks there. But I can see that being an issue when we get to higher tier maps and stuff. But we'll have more attack speed by then, and who knows? I mean, I don't even know what all the new support gems are to be able to tweak that out, pimp it out more. Who knows, dude. All right, we're looking for the Count's activities here. Yeah, I can't wait for Fire Tornadoes. It's going to be sick. Right now, it's literally just physical, I believe. Oh, I'm so excited just to be able to sit and play, man. Only had one death on here. I was playing with someone earlier, and we decided to just YOLO it into the mud burrow. And I knew we weren't really ready for the fight, and ended up ripping. It's all good though, man. All good. I wouldn't have gone to that boss that early on my own normally. And then these monsters have like a little shiny thing above their head. I don't know. I think it's the blind or something. It's being applied on this. Blind? Yeah, blinds them. It was weird. I thought it was like a thing that I could interact with to like trigger another mechanic, kind of like with oh, what was it? The armor break thing, I thought, but no, literally just showing they're blind. I'm just trying to think what's going to be the best support gems here, really. And for the tornadoes, we could go more projectiles. We could go duration on tornadoes, which I think I already did. You got to remember, if you go more projectiles, they do less damage. So maybe that's not. I don't know why. I always shy away from going with more projectiles. I don't want to do less damage. There's one of the new mechanics here. I love this thing. I thought I was going to hate it when I saw it in the review, or not review, the whatever, the dev thing where they're talking about. I thought, oh, that's going to be annoying, but again, we're only in like a level 5 map, so when we're in the end game maps, it'll be a little bit different. But basically, you want to follow it. If it gets out of range, you'll lose it. But basically, it's buffing up all these monsters, making them more challenging, more rewarding. And then when you follow it all the way to the end of its track, it'll spawn a special monster of some sort. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know all the intricate details of it yet. That blast. And we also have, I went with Explosive Spear. I was hoping that would put down a fire thing, but the hunt. I don't think it does drop I think it's just an area, just a explosion. I don't think it causes a ground effect. Consumes a frenzy charge if you have one. Okay, there was another way you could get frenzy. What was that? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that when we get our next support gem. There's a way to gain those frenzy stacks, like with one of the very first skills. I'm trying to remember what it was now. Maybe it was Whirling Slash. Look here. And I don't have a loot filter on either. I'll get one later. I was gonna download Never Sinks, but I'm like, man, it's so early in the patch. I don't feel like dealing with any bugs or any of that stuff right now. Let's wait. Don't want to miss anything. I gotta figure out how to aim these tornadoes, dude. We're gonna keep clearing the perimeter here, and then we'll go through. I'm pretty OCD with my map clearing. And we need more movement speed. That's gonna be the next big upgrade. And there's even 4 or 5 more classes that are gonna be coming during early access, which is way more than I thought there was gonna be. We went into attack speed. We can come back here for attack damage. Well, we're going to go here for the bigger node. I don't know if I want to backtrack yet. I haven't dissected the passive tree. I usually don't until a little bit later on. And then I look for, like, the big important ones. And I just need to level up right now. Get higher skills. What I love, it's all going to change while we're playing here and leveling up. All my theories are going to change, and it'll be way different here in a few days. I like the tornadoes, but man, they're just, they're so random with where they go. I wonder if I can make them, like, home in on monsters. That would be one. That would be awesome. I need to look into that. They're literally just doing nothing. They look cool, but don't really do anything. Then we're gonna have to go with attack speed so we can get to stage 3 quicker. I love it. I've never really played a class like that where you shoot it out from your whirlwind. It's so awesome. I don't know, I always like the skill interactions on this game, and I always get baited into min-maxing around those. Here we go, boss time. It'd be sketchy. Working my exploding arrow. How many of those I can have out? Oof. I also get disengage, which would be good to help out, like with this, with the mobility here we're seeing. Boom. Why didn't they blow up like I wanted them to? That wasn't so bad. I already have a medium flask. We definitely want to pick that up as well. Please. That was... We'll ID these, see what those are about. Go ahead and clear bags, I guess. Gotta loot everything. I don't know if it's best to, like, identify everything right now, or if it's better to just disenchant. I know if you're going to vendor it for gold, you want to ID it, because you get more gold the more, like, modifiers are on there or whatever. I'm just going to straight up disenchant the ones I don't want, though. Could probably DM so we actually know if they're good or not. Okay, we got a good one there. Like, I know I'm not going to use a club or a bow, so I'm not going to identify those, I don't think. Arms gained. Nah. And then I think I'm going to hold on to that one literally just because it's rare. Like, no other reason. We'll sell these. We've got a support gem here we figure out what we can do with. Remember, all my tabs are... okay. We'll just start fresh. I don't know. We'll just put rares for now. I'm deciding if I want to get into trade too. I've never really gotten into trade, just out of laziness. I feel like I should give it a go. I don't know. We can upgrade explosive spear. How many of these can I have out? One, you can have one. Okay, so I was literally overwriting it then. Okay, so what we can do here, you're going to go into this. So this is just an upgrade, okay. Just upgrade Whirling Slash. We could go into reduce duration on that so that it explodes quicker. That could be one of the support gems we run there. We're going to go detonating arrow. I'm trying to figure out, is there a way I can make that detonating arrow actually do a ground AoE? I have a feeling there's got to be a way. I mean, there has to be a way. Grim Tangle, grab that waypoint, then we'll keep clearing the map out here. Oh, my beard keeps catching on the mic, man. Not a good feel. It's so weird. Waypoint, okay, we'll come back here later. There's what? We gotta find the witch or whatever out here in her hut, I think, is the other thing I gotta do. Here we are. Ah, juked me out. Support gem, there we go. Hide out in her hut while we look around here, see what we can do. See if there's anything interesting. What do we get? A new, what is this? Fire resistance, fire damage. Okay, so the explosive spear we could do, and of course it doesn't show you. It's called fast forward. It's this one right here. Less skill duration, so basically this should make it detonate quicker. But let's see what we can do. I always look at the recommendations and then decide if it's something that's real good. But you have scatter shot that gives you more tornadoes, so give you 2 more tornadoes, but less attack and cast speed, and they deal less damage. Or you can make the tornadoes move faster. Physical damage, but no elemental. Or just straight up more attack speed so we can get stages faster. Let's just do that. Let's keep it simple for now so we can keep leveling up. Or I sit here and min-max for a whole hour. Looking ahead. I don't know why, but I just like to, like I haven't even looked ahead at the next tier of skills. I just like to discover them as I go and unlock them. Sometimes though, if I'm getting stuck or I need like some incentive, I'll look ahead and decide if there's some, you know, exciting skills coming up. Blast them, nice. Let's see, search the Grellwood. Oh, it's the tree now, I believe, as well. Alright. Yeah, and then if we can get a little more attack speed on the passive tree, we're going to be getting that up there even quicker. That's going to be great. Nice. Let's see. So there's... We don't have disengage. I don't know if I want to... Oh, this is the one that gives you this frenzy charge. Consumes the parry debuff on hitting enemies to release a shockwave. And grants you a frenzy charge. I haven't really experimented with parry. Okay. Let's just level up explosive spear. I feel like disengage could be like a whole thing. Hey, Owl, how we doing tonight? Happy Friday. I feel like that disengage you could do like a whole thing with, maybe. I don't know. You can use it while using other skills, which is interesting. So basically what that means is it become like an animation cancel, maybe, or like iframe, not iframe, but get you out of there, kind of circuit breaker type ability. I keep hitting F to interact with stuff. What is going on? Alright, off to find the red veil. Could be back in this corner. Oh no, it's over there. I want to see what's back here. I feel like it's probably a dead end. Quit chasing me. Alright, not quite. We're going to go to the red veil. That's what we have to do next. Oh, I remember. Okay, this is the one boss. I remember this dude. What's with these loading screens? Loading screens. Too many of them. I was even in the same zone, too. I was just going waypoint to waypoint. Ooh, maximum life? Yeah, I'm just deciding how many of these I want to actually, like, craft on or whatever. For my other characters, I'll, like, obsessively hoard base items to upgrade to blue to see if they roll any good affixes. And then I just, my stash is so full. It's like, we didn't need all that. Maybe I won't do that to myself again. Yeah, we need to get something added onto this, man. We gotta make this skill a little more exciting. Ah, it doesn't stick in them? It doesn't impale them? Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I'm OCD with the map clears. A little too much. Ooh. Quiver. I wouldn't want to quiver with a spear. No. Or not a spear. What do I have? Yeah, it's a spear, I think. Spear or javelin? I think they're spears. Yes, a spear. Not a javelin. Power shield, that might be good. It's nice when the tornadoes actually hit stuff. Right. Maybe I'm doing too much of the perimeter clearing and just need to go right through the middle. I can't really remember it. I feel like they've changed up the map layouts too a little bit, which is pretty nice. Weird to get used to, but... Get out of that. Oh, there he is. Like, I see the minions, but I don't see where the actual rare is. We got him. Let's see, some good armor, 35. Might be worth it. It's 19 life. Not sure. So much. We're gonna have to get a loot filter going, dude. Yeah, they made this map bigger, I think. That thing takes a minute to blow up. Ooh, boots. Movement speed? Movement speed, please? Max life and item rarity. I'll take it. I'd rather have movement speed. We gotta go back and clear already. Oh, let's see if we got anything good. Oh. Finally. Finally Friday. I haven't even unlocked the dude that mass ID stuff yet. The cemetery, I gotta get that.
Sorry, I like to hold on to it. I will treasure it.
Just buy. Ooh, there's a charm right there. I want to wait for my cold one, I think. Let's buy a bunch of these. Ow. I don't know why I just ID'd that bow. I didn't even need to. Get rid of those. Let's see. Don't really need that. Those ones are actually fine. Let's get rid of them. Whatever. Max life on gloves. That's an upgrade. That was the one I was like mad about. Recovery rate and increased charges. Take it. I'm trying to get back in the routine of it all. Whoa, look at that. Cosmetic. That reminds me, I gotta get the Twitch drop thing they got going now. I forgot about cosmetics. Oh, I've got some. Let's see, we've got a weapon effect. Oh, it's not in this version of the game yet. And then we could go with the crazy hands if we want. I think we're gonna do that. Alright. I swear I had another one. Oh, I had another one. Portals, that's the one I was thinking of. Pet. Glass skin, that's the one I was looking for. Cool. they didn't have a back attachment? Other than the hands. Oh, well, we will after this round of Twitch drops. I gotta figure out, like, what am I wanting? Am I wanting armor? Am I wanting evasion? Mix of both? Like, what are we looking for base item-wise here? Thinking maybe I will go more projectiles, actually. Then you have a higher hit chance, I guess. It's kind of my thought process with it. Yeah, sure, it's less damage, but... Then I also thought, what if I use these twisters to apply ailments as well? Decisions. Because if we got, like, insane duration on it or something... Just have them going around, applying whatever. Ignite or whatever I choose. Frustrating how they don't hit them. What? Just die, man. Ooh, we got some votes in the poll over on YouTube. Looks like we got a... I'm asking if you're playing the Dawn of the Hunt. That's what we're playing tonight. The PoE 2 update here. 100% of the voters have said yes. I'm not really surprised by that. I think pretty much everyone I know is pretty amped for this. Get in there. Well, the 3 stages things make sense, dude. Before I was doing one... I'd do one of the, whatever it's called, Whirling Slash, and then a Twister. It was so tedious and clunky. But now that I realize you can stack up 3 and then get that cast, maybe like a footrest down here or something. This map is massive. I'd like to see more breakables or like something in some of these dead ends, I feel like. I don't want to get rid of my pet. I keep thinking it's a bad guy. Alright, we got a lot here. Here we go. So lame to use and it misses all the time, too. Where's this last one at? Ooh, we got a socketable boots. I'll have to enchant them, see if we get movement speed. Where you at, homie? There he is. Hiding from me. I don't know if that's gonna hit me or not. So stupid. I didn't even have to move once. Way easier than the warrior ever was. They said they're nerfing everything this patch? I like my life on kill. What do we got here? Boots? I don't really want to have to come back, but I also want to see what these are. Armor? Rarity. Not what I was wanting. Give me movement speed. Go back. I'm grabbing that bow. I know it's just one little shard, but every little bit counts this early on for me. We also leveled up. I'm waiting until they update Path of Building so I can map out my passive tree. Anything good? Regen and Thorns. Wow. Chaos damage on that. I'm going to save that actually for if I do, what is it, Witch? With that crazy Chaos. I've always wanted to do a big Witch Chaos build. I've never gotten around to it fully though. I've started one. Never really finished it. We rolled life regen. We'll save that one to scrap. Remember, we can get the salvaging table. We'll add that. Salvage. We unlock it pretty early on. I just don't have it yet. These boots. I was going to see... Get here. Fire resistance. Movement speed. Give me movement speed. Let's see, down here we had Witch. I'm gonna have to organize all these. Witch. I don't think I have enough gold if I wanted to. I don't gamble yet. I want boots with movement speed, my dude. Alright, Renly. Give me my loot. Then we'll keep going here. Let's see what we got. Level 3 gems unlocked. Let's see what these are all about. I always like just looking at these and trying to think about how this is going to play out. So we have Spear Field. Stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst out of the ground in front of you in a large area. Spears remain for a duration, or explode when enemies touch them, damaging and maiming them. Maim is basically slow and reduced evasion. Okay. See what it looks like. Okay, what's the explosion do? Okay. Melee. Hazard. That's a new thing, isn't it? Okay, we'll remember that. Lightning Spear. We can probably guess what that does, but throw a single copy of your spear when it hits the enemy, it bursts. Oh, okay, it actually does more than I thought. Firing secondary lightning bolt projectiles at multiple other enemies within a large area around it. Consumes a frenzy charge, if possible, to cause the main spear to split into multiple copies on an impact. Frenzy charge will cause the main spear to split into multiple copies. So even more burst. Now remember, we can get frenzy charges up here. We consume the parried debuff, which I'm not. Enemies that you parry. How do we parry? That's what we need to figure out here. How do you parry? I had a parry when I was leveling up. Where'd it go, dude? When you first start, it gives you a parry ability. Why don't I have it now? Well, we'll remember it. Or if we go, we'll just remember it and try it out, look into it later. That could be interesting. I mean, it just depends, like, how hard is it going to be to time your parry? You know what I mean? I'll have to look into it later. Fangs of Frost perform an icy stab that exploits enemies who are already off balance. If you hit a parried target, you'll consume the debuff to cause a nova. Well, the whole thing is based around parries. How do you parry? How do I parry? Enemies you parry. Where did that ability go? I'm so confused. Alright, then there's Rake. Dash towards an enemy and perform a lacerating slash, inflicting bleeding. That sounds pretty crazy. That would probably be the one I would do. I just want to find a way to get an AoE out there that I can infuse my twisters with. That's literally all I want to do. But Rake sounds really strong. The more you travel, the more damage you do. Okay, now how does bleeding? I'm trying to remember. There's some sort of... Deals physical damage over time, lasts 5 seconds. Damage from bleeding bypasses energy shield. Removing its aggravated physical damage from hits contribute to the magnitude. Only damage dealt to life will contribute to bleeding. Damage does not contribute to bleeding chance, so it cannot be inflicted without an explicit, which this one is. Let's see what it looks like. So my fear is if I grab this skill, it's going to be the only skill I spam. And then I give up on all my other theory stuff. Whatever, let's try it. I wonder if I have enough mana to do this. Enough mana on mana regen. Alright, we are off to the Grellwood to stab the tree. That's literally what we're doing. fine. We're stabbing runic seals, whatever, same thing. And then back to Renly. I thought I had to speak to Una again. Back to town we go. What else could I do to get these tornadoes going? These bleeds won't do it. Alright, back we go. Forgot about all this back and forth at this point. Wanted to see. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got everything done up to date. Increase life and mana regen from flasks. Nah. On threshold while parry. I gotta figure out how to get my parry back. Thank you for the follow, Wolf. I gotta figure out where my parry ability went. Why can't I parry? Why can't I parry? All I can think of is the shield, but I took it off and it still wasn't there. It's granted by bucklers. You have to have a buckler. Okay. You gotta have a buckler. You can't have a tower shield. That makes sense, I guess. Accuracy, melee damage, projectile damage. That'd be good. Increases melee damage if you dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. And wow, that's really good. You can stack that up and get 60% basic. Well, not really 60% more damage. But this 30% increased damage literally across the board for all my stuff, so definitely going to go into that. We do have a guild up on this game too. If you're in the Damage Crew guild on here, we have a guild stash tab. I think we have a quad, a gem tab, whatever, if y'all know it's still early. Oh yeah, I forgot we're trying rake. Let's see how good this is. Literally forgot what it's doing about that. Here we go. Just don't want to get too carried away with my thing here with rake and then die. Let's see how good it is though. Yeah, it's not that good. We could buff it up and make it really good, but I like my tornado setup better. But this is nice because it also acts as a kind of a mobility, not really. Right here. Can't see. Not most action RPGs learn to not do that in these areas. there. Kind of want to look ahead at the other skills and start planning out a little bit here. So I feel like I really don't even have a sense of direction right now. I'm just kind of YOLO, seeing what we do. Usually I don't really get married to a build until I'm like, for sure I got that sense of direction. Kind of, you know, like, have an idea in my head. Right now I don't know. Originally it was like, okay, we're going to infuse these tornadoes. Kind of still want to try that out, see how that's going to go. That's wraps, it's energy shield. We got to get a buckler back. That's okay. That's going to be our thing. We need to get a buckler back so that we can practice and learn the parrying system and see if it's any good. Boss time. This one's fun. Get out of there. Get out of there, bro. Don't sit in there. He's like, well, let's see if I can just stack a bunch of bleeds up. But they don't really tick for that much, so. Forgot about the freaking boulder. Oh, what's this? What's this? There's the boulder again. It keeps juke maneuvering my explosive arrow or whatever. Boulder coming in hot. Just die, bro. Just die. Just die. I got a Targe. That is not a buckler. Right? Okay. Get here. Wow, someone would probably pay some good orbs for that, I bet. I'm gonna save it for myself, though. Save it for when I give into the warrior stuff. Continue through the Grim Tangle. Right, we're looking for the cemetery, I think. +1 to all melee on there, by the way. That's smithing hammer. Only +1, like +2 or 3 would be amazing. Even this early on, I'd take the +1, dude. I forgot how giant these maps are. Look, we could clear this whole thing. It's just massive. Like if we were doing a hardcore SSF, I would probably full clear a little bit better, but early on I like to just push through, kind of. I don't really rush through, I guess. I kind of take my time a little bit. But when I Hit a wall, which hopefully we don't, but when we do, then we'll go back and full clear till we get some upgrades. Stuff like that. And I don't know, I'm deciding if I want to go into work on trade this season. I've never gotten into trading because I'm real lazy. I'm thinking maybe I should. Maybe that's what's holding me back, probably, because I know trading's super powerful. Maybe we'll give in. Maybe I'll look into it and learn how to do it effectively. I have the premium tabs for it. Go, Una. Waste all my gold buying these. Alright, we're gonna save. Let's probably just break that down. Oh, we're gonna go. Let's see. Which. Let's just throw this into starter gear for now. Alright, I should have saved my gold to see how much we could. We sell for 33. Nah. This is disenchantment. I was thinking if I should save up, because we could just get a buckler from random buckler is about 500 gold, just so I can practice my parries. I don't think we're not going to waste that exalted orb yet. Support gem. So I like Rake, but I feel like Rake's going to be better if that's going to be like a build that I'm going to, like, if I'm going to do a bleed build, you know, something like that. I feel like I'd want to go more into that, but I feel like right now I kind of on that path of the Whirlwind Twister combo, so I think we're going to keep feeding into that a little bit here. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get these twisters. So there's elemental ground effects, shocked ground, chilled ground, or ignited ground. So is there a way to make Spear do any of that? We can do the, yeah, we could do this. Not that one. Chilled ground. Frost tornadoes, I guess? You know, I don't know. Does this hits, right? This lodges into terrain where it lands. So the explosion, I think, would count as a hit. Just don't want to use that port gem up and have it not work. Counts as a right. I wonder if I could just straight up put it on my whirling slash and then have Twister shoot out the frost. I'm literally just doing it so I can confuse these tornadoes. Is it even good? You create patches of chilled ground. But you have to freeze an enemy. Okay. Well, I don't even do frost damage with that, so I don't even think that would work. I don't even think that would work. That was weird. He's a leg. More physical damage with slash. We can do our twister. We already went into duration. What is all this? This hobble. What is that? Hobbling a target lowers their evasion. Oh, okay. They're hobbled. What's fully hobbled means? They can't evade at all? Hobble equal to 15% of physical hit damage dealt by supported skill against. This would be where you inflict your bleed and then whatever. I don't know why I really would want to increase the evasion. Hello? You done already? Okay. I have to pop that on the charger. Thanks. You still playing the handheld? Got my phone back, dude. That's rare. Usually I got my phone the entire night. Really rare. Corrosion. If it hits, it poison also breaks armor. So this would probably be where you would want to go into that cold infusion with frost, like with the frost nexus and all that. More area damage, but less area of effect. If I were to do that, that would go on to whirling slash for sure, because that one I just got to be in melee anyway. And I got to commit to that. The shock, projectile skills, making them travel more slowly. That I feel like that might be kind of, I don't know. Night duration. Chance to poison. Hmm. 8-second cooldown. No, I don't want that. We already put fast forward on this one, I believe. That was the Frost Nexus. So you would want to go with freeze buildup. But you would have to have that that other one that makes it do cold damage, basically. And then he could do Frost Nexus, so that would end up being 3 support gems right there. Which seems like a pretty heavy commitment. There's got to be an easier way. I wish it would just spread ignites. That would solve all the issues. You don't need cost reduction yet. What's coal? I can't remember. What's that? Oh, okay. Crit chance against immobilized. That would pair up with your with that deep freeze. More area of effect. I feel like let's just throw that onto our twisters. I feel like that's just kind of the most basic thing right now we can do. It's not going to increase our damage or anything. Ah, I didn't mean to go back in there. But it's like, do I want to go into all that frozen? I mean, the whole thing would be they're CC'd and that extra crit chance. There's got to be more that you can do. Use the freezing and immobilization to your benefit. Glad I saved my stash of affinities. That's awesome. Alright, on to the cemetery. This is a good one. I like this part of the story quest campaign, whatever you call it. I like this part. A lot of thinking. I need to be writing down all these ideas, man, or I'm going to forget them all. Firefox didn't lag while I was trying to stream. Alright, let's see. How laggy is this going to be? Is it going to let me do my stuff or not? Will it crash the stream? So let's go with frozen NATOs. Not going to be too laggy and I won't be able to do anything. Look at that. Look at the lag, dude. We're not going to be able to do that then. I'll have to do that at a different time. RIP! Upgrade, man. I think it's just Firefox, to be honest with you. I'll remember all that, though. I feel like I'll remember all that. Nah, I already forgot it. I love this game, dude. So, like, I don't know. I only played to, like, level 3 or something. Like, we died in the mud burrow or whatever, and then I had to go pick my son up from school. But I was sitting there in the pickup line, and I was literally like, alright, so you could do... And I was, like, theory crafting while I was out in public. Like, I was just in my head thinking of all the things. And I love that. It's very... for me, I don't find a lot of games that I do that with. And then you're like, you just can't wait to get back and test it out. That's what makes a good action RPG for me. Whoa! Fire tornadoes. That was their stuff, wasn't it, though? What? It's not only my ground elements, but it's theirs as well. Bro. I always grab the waypoints and then I go back out and I clear the whole cemetery. So there's a free ring you can get. Hopefully it rolls good. And then that way we have the waypoints. And then I always do the one with the Draven last, which I think is... I don't know if it's the Doom or the other one. Draven. You can always tell by looking at your map, but... if it loads... Raven's the Molosseum, so that's going to be the one we'll clear first. Alright, there we go. 30% more damage pretty much all the time. If you dealt a melee hit, because this counts as melee, right? Literally the two that go hand in hand. Ah, that's so awesome. Here's the free ring. Another iron ring, of course. I need to, yeah, we need to transmute these. Cold res, not what I wanted. Dang it. I'm getting mad about getting resistance. Want damaging stats. All the resistance is actually really good. Never good enough. Aw, how'd that miss him, man? Grab this waypoint. I think we've pretty much cleared. I think that's all. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else in that cemetery. I think it's just the 2 dungeons and that free ring. Yeah. I'll just quit with the loading stuff. It's ridiculous. Alright, we'll do this one first. Feeling good. Forgot about drinking water. We gotta find a way to get fire out or something, dude. This is gonna be... How are you blocking a tornado? Like, no, dude. I thought those were necro tornadoes for a minute there or something. That looked trippy. Got a spear. Life per enemy hit. Potentially. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I have an augment here? Nope. We could transmute this ring, though. Lightning damage to attacks. Come on. I don't know why. I always go around the perimeter on every map. I don't know why I do that every time. Could have saved my transmute, maybe. That's so random, it doesn't matter. Around. Guy's doing the wave. I wonder if we went into... So we did greater area on the twist route. I did that. what else can I do? So there's another support gem you can get that reduces the area but increases the area damage. And essentially what happens is you kind of even out, so it's the same size, it just does 30% more damage. It's like the dumbest thing. You got to use 2 support gems to be able to pull it off. It's literally so dumb. What's crazy, so like I only had 250 hours in the first season, and so I don't even know what the new support gems are. Like I don't know the difference between new and old, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. We're just kind of guessing. There's some that I'm like, I don't remember, so those ones must be new. But yeah, I definitely didn't have them all memorized. There's so many of them. But I feel like that was part of the issue I ran into with that season 1 was like, at least on Warrior, was I had all the beneficial Warrior support gems, you know, kind of sorted, and like, you know, it just felt kind of like there was a lot of options, don't get me wrong, but it felt like there just needed to be more choices, I guess, and now we got that. So. Whoa! What was that? I can upgrade these too and stuff, I think. But I'm not going to, unless I have a good idea at first. Are these even worth upgrading? Find out. Additional socket, I guess. Whoa! We're done! Oh, I leveled up! I wouldn't have leveled up. Oh, okay. I see. It's these magma balls. Okay, that's what's killing me there. Quit throwing your magma balls at me, bruh. Where are they even coming from? They're coming from the chest. What in the world? Alright. I mean, I think that was worth using that orb on. So look at all these sockets we got. It'll be great when we unlock that table here in a bit. Wow, that was worth it, I think. As long as I remember to not sell them. We got any good strength? I forgot I have that one. Per enemy hit. I want to craft that one up a bit. Max life. Double res on mine. Movement speed. Accuracy and strength. Meh. And then these are 3 I want to craft. These as well. Let's see. Come on. Movement speed. Come on. This game is so rigged. Physical damage. Build up. Let's see what this other one rolls. That's the one with health. So this one, 2 health's not a lot. What's up, dude? You're way ahead, probably. Oh, you just got to the cemetery? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm always down to party too, by the way. Like, just invite me. I'm always down to group up. Always down. That one was trash. Let's see. Stun. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to gamble this one or not. 46 physical. That might be better. Yeah. Alright, we just gotta wait for another orb. This one was what, item level 8? That's insane. I don't know how it works. We'll find out. Oh, when I was grouped up with you, all my stuff carried over. I don't know. Mr. Jab. Melee damage, projectile damage. I really want to get more attack speed. What I want. Okay, so our next big bunch is going to be 12% from that whole cluster. Alright, well, let's work our way down there then. What's this one? Block chance, parry damage. I can't wait to figure out the whole parry stuff, too. What's going on? So much going on. Alright, back in we go. Great Hammer of Doom. Oh, yeah, we gotta grab all these for salvage, too. I'm gonna throw these in so I don't forget. I don't want to accidentally sell them off or something. Because remember, if it has a socket and you salvage it, you get that special crafting material. But we just don't have access to the bench yet. You're right there. Just don't have it yet. Go see where Mr. Anita's at. Yeah, I probably should make this a little easier. Yeah, I'm going to, so we can figure out where we're all at in this. 1 second. Hopefully my Discord's set up right. Can you hear me?
Hey, yo.
What's good?
Just jamming.
Nice.
Music on, leveling. Have no clue what I'm doing.
Nice. Okay, well, so you just got here, right, to the cemetery?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have no
perfect.
clue what I'm doing in, like, this game, though. Like,
Oh, so at all?
no.
This is your first time playing?
I got to level 20 on the barb, and then I think I just crashed out and quit.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing either, so there's that.
I saw your pages are all fancy and stuff.
Yeah, I got a little too many of those.
Is that real money?
Yeah,
Can you
but you
pick
got
that?
some for pre-order. I don't think I spent that much.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just shop pages there, but they go on sale and stuff too, right?
Oh yeah, always wait for a stash tab sale for sure.
Yeah.
But you can get
Okay,
one
wonder-
that's like 4 stash tabs in one page, and it's just massive. It makes your items look tiny in there. It's
What is
crazy.
premium down here? How do I see that? Where's sales?
Yeah, a few. I bet there'll
Oh.
be one next weekend.
King Toad King Coral Effect. Oh yeah.
I already got that ring rip.
Yeah, I got 300 coins and then 10 of these other things.
Yeah. And then because if you get into where you can like sell items, right, for currency that you can then use to buy like really good items.
Okay.
And if you're going to do all that, you have to have a stash tab, a premium stash tab that you can list as public. Because you'll put items in there and then it's linked up to their website somehow. It's a whole...
I got a buddy at work that was, he's getting like really into it. He said he's got like over 300 hours on his character before this season or so.
Yeah. I never got into like the trading stuff yet, but
Yeah.
what class did you play?
I found that tomb down bottom. I don't know what he played actually.
Yeah, I got both waypoints. We just want to... here's the other one. There's one boss that's harder than the other one that I.
Whoa! How did this stuff turn on fire? What the heck? I feel like I don't even have fire stuff. How the heck did that happen?
Yeah, no. If the monsters drop fire on the ground, your tornadoes pick them up.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's sick, dude. That tree boss in that last little area that we were just at, that Grellwood or whatever, that Red Veil place.
Yeah.
Whatever that tree boss was, I don't know. I lit it on fire and that thing disappeared. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh! Look at this chest. I feel like my boss skills have been a little slow, but
What the heck is going on here? Look at all our tornadoes. That's
Look at
definitely the
them.
way to go up the start, eh? Too much fun.
now we just got to get some elements
Also,
going.
shared loot too, hey?
Shared loot. Yep.
Well, how'd you start out on your tree there?
Well, so I went for attack damage first, and then down for attack
Yeah.
speed.
Okay. And then you going into that, like, range to melee damage?
Yeah, I just got that note.
Ranged hit, melee hit, whatever. It increases every 8 seconds type deal thing.
Which is literally your two main skills if you're doing the tornado whirlwind
Yeah,
thing.
it just sort of made sense.
Yep.
I kind of just want to do like a crazy melee sort of type build.
I would do that.
Yeah,
Look
going
into
with
that
ninja,
rake
right?
ability. You can do heavy bleed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I totally
it's kind
forgot
of
that.
weird having to set up the whirlwinds and then launch your tornadoes. It's kind of a weird thing, but I think with enough attack speed, it's going to be so fluid.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, it's a lot less brain dead than just spamming your one melee or whatever.
Yeah. I just threw lightning on the tornadoes too, just for something.
Ooh.
I forgot that you could take the skill gems from the other skills.
Like the support gems?
Yeah, like I keep forgetting that you can go into your other skills and then use those support gems for another skill.
Yeah, I need lightning nados.
Lightning McQueen.
Yes.
My child is just obsessed with.
It's knocking me out of my whirlwind, dude.
How friggin' strong is just your plain melee though, hey?
Oh, dude,
It's
it's
so
stronger than the
crazy strong.
tornadoes,
Ah!
I swear.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
spamming. I just missed my dodge. I got that disengage. That's a nice skill to have.
I'm just spamming these tornadoes. I don't know.
Oh, you got the extra tornadoes too, it looks like.
So I found out with your whirlwind, if you cast it 3 times, it goes to 3 different stages. And so at the 3rd stage, it'll cast 4 tornadoes. But I could also go into more
Did not know
projectiles and
that.
get 2 more projectiles.
Yeah.
I could get 6 going, but then it'll do less
The
damage.
wave spear would be nuts.
Yeah, and don't just do whirlwind, NATO, whirlwind. You got to do whirlwind 3 times and then your tornadoes. Wow, so much loot. I love it.
Well, that's one of them.
So that was the harder of the 2.
Ah!
Yeah.
So cool. Yeah, and then that other one was way down bottom.
Oh, I'm going to go waypoint over to it. Teleport, whatever. Either they made the game
How do you
easier
do that?
or Huntress is OP. Alright, you see on my name there's the blue portal. You can use that to port to me.
Nifty gifty.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I gotta try this whole 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, a superior potion. Nice.
I'm just gonna hop around like this. Found that like mana's like unlimited too.
Yeah, like yeah, isn't that crazy? All my other characters always have struggled with mana in some fashion.
They just want people playing this shit.
I think that's what it is.
It's like when I used to play League of Legends a lot, they would just make the new characters just OP as shit. So then everybody would spend real money and buy them, and then they would just nerf the hell out of them after.
Just say and then just nerf it, yeah. Bait them in.
Yeah, it's smart. At the end of the day, they're companies, right?
Right. Are you running that thing that throws out the spears that come out of the ground and blows up? Are you doing that one?
I
don't know what it's called.
Explosive spear? Oh, no. That's I've only gotten one of those skill gems. I gotta get rid of this explosive spear. This thing sucks. It takes so long. It says that I can activate it again, but I don't know how to activate it again.
Well, you gotta consume a frenzy charge, which is
Yeah.
yeah.
How do I do that?
So you have to parry, and then you have to
Skills,
disengage to consume the parry debuff, and then you get a frenzy charge.
Yeah, nah.
It's too much thinking, bro. That's where I was like, I stared at it. Oh my god, I don't know if I'll figure that out.
I was telling Steph, and she's like, "Oh, like what kind of game is this?" I'm like, "This is like nerd. Like this is full out nerd game. Like this is intense.
Like a full nerd game."
Yeah, fuck.
I have to
I
run.
was like, my one buddy, whatever, is playing games. She's like,
I'd
"Oh,
be
is so and so gonna play it?" I'm like, "No, like this is like next level, super nerd stuff."
I think I just got myself killed.
Don't die.
Open the box before I rezzed you without thinking.
Oh no. Can I can't res, eh? Can't res until everything's clear.
Yeah. I can res you up, but when they hit me, it cancels it.
I'm out of practice on the ARPGs here.
Just a little bit.
The last one I played before this was last Epoch.
That one's fun too. It's so crappy how they put those updates so close together. Ooh, a superior. Here, we gotta grab that.
Superiors, I didn't even see that.
Physical 1121.
Oh, what
Slight
the heck?
upgrade.
There's a bunch of stuff over here. Gold. Grab these rares to sell.
Alright. Oh, I got a passive point too. Let's throw that in here. More damage.
Oh, shit, I did too. I forgot. I wanted to go on. You know what? I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, might as well just keep
Yeah,
going
we can
down
stop
here.
at town after this one anyway.
Yeah.
Or just smack it all into your stash to sort later, and then you're just completely overwhelmed later on. All day, clearing out your stash.
Ah! Ah, get the fuck out of there.
Ooh, that one got me. We're losing mana this time around.
Lightning spear, lightning spear, lightning spear.
Dude, that looks awesome, actually.
I'm thinking I'm going lightning. I've figured out in this past little bit after collecting some Pokemon. Look at that wax jacket.
All yours, I can't loot it fast enough.
Wax jacket. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's actually kind of dope.
Look at all these.
Do this focus. Yeah, I need this key.
So much loot. You need bigger bags.
Can you get a bigger bag or no?
No, unless you're a warrior, but then you have to give up a full ascendancy point for it, which is stupid.
Oof.
Let's see. 50, don't need that. Ooh, there's my buckler finally. Nice.
gonna help me not die.
Maybe. I found out you can only parry with a buckler, so I want to look into all that.
Yeah, what's this parry business? Seems hard.
I know,
Seems like
it does.
Out of my level 11. What are you talking about level 11? What level am I? Level 9. Can't even use this shit yet. Tough.
We're just too good, dude.
How you give me level 11 stuff?
Close that.
Is this a dex class or a strength class? This is a dex class, right?
Yeah. Are you back in the cemetery?
No.
This buckler, let's see. Then I can mess around with parrying and see how hard that is.
Oh, then I gotta get rid of this.
Let's see if I can.
Rare spear. Blue spear is better than my rare spear.
Rude.
Level 10. Fuck! What is going on?
What are you trying to do?
I can't use anything. It's all too high level.
Alright, there's my buckler. We now have parry. Parry incoming hits. I feel like that's going to be so hard to time.
Yeah, I feel like there's too much.
Like, you
it's
can't
an
even
RPG.
see them, dude.
We're not playing Elden Ring. We're playing
Yeah, what is this?
Path of Exile. Like, this is kind of tough.
I'm gonna try it out. We'll see how it goes. All right, next boss is teed up and ready.
What I want?
These are my kids, dude, and they're in a whole different room. I called my buddy earlier, and he's like, "Man, I gotta let you go. I hear a bunch of kids in the background." I'm like, "Nah, it's just how my house
That's
is."
just my life, bro.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Alright, in we go.
Follow Lachlan. Ooh, a regal orb.
Prepare to die.
Yep. Pretty good at it.
I probably
This
won't
guy's
try to
fun.
parry
Right
this
here?
boss. Yeah. Good idea. Oh!
I just stay back and spear throw for this whole time.
I don't know why I'm up in melee. I don't really need to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna parry him.
That helps the. Oh. Actually, that works out pretty well. You jump in with this whirlwind strike, give me the tornadoes, use that jump back, and then just huck spears for a while. Ah, I think
There
I got
you go.
my.
Yeah, because I wonder if you
jump in. That's the melee, and then you can just. Yeah. Playing the
Why is it
game.
canceling out my whirlwind?
Something's canceling it. I think he's canceling it. Oh.
I think he was knocking me out of it. I'm out of health potions.
He was dead already. Oh! Oh! Yes. Holy cow.
Yeah.
One hit.
Good
So
work. Good
close.
work.
Cut skill gem.
Yes. I stole all the loot, I think.
And I just took that skill gem. That's all I wanted.
You get the 3
Like
or the
that-
4?
I took a 3. Is there a 4?
I think I got a 4. I think I got a 3 and a 4. Yeah, I got a 3 and a 4. Nice. The lightning spear is pretty good, huh?
Lightning spear is pretty dope. Not gonna lie.
Check it out. We'll
I
do
might
that.
try this. I might try out the rake.
Rake was okay.
Rake looks kind of cool. Bangs of Frost.
Level my twisters up to 4.
Bangs of Frost looks lame.
I'm only gonna use lightning spear when I got a kite.
Oh yeah, Spearfield you can kite.
I feel like the spear field would be good when you disengage and then shoot that field out there. And... go with more projectiles. I just don't want to get. I don't want to lose damage on it.
I know sooner or later we're just gonna have all these skills and we're gonna be able to screw with all of them, but
That's worth being a little bit conservative early on, though.
yeah, I'm gonna do this. Screw it. I'm doing the Spearfield thing. That seems pretty dope. What did I not really care for right now? What am I not using? Honestly, I'm just gonna take out my parry. I'm not using it.
Yeah, I forgot I was going to try that out. I feel like that just doesn't really have a place in this game. There's so much going on. Like,
Well, there's that very, very last node is like you don't have an offhand equipped. You just have a spear. And I definitely am going to be running that because what's the point?
right?
The
Bonuses are enough.
Where do you go? You're way up there. You're flying.
I'm fighting a boss. See how it goes.
Who's trying to read a sentence, man? Fucking how did you get up
I
there?
need movement speed.
I'm just gonna come in for the kill steal and the loot.
Fine by me. As long as you bring tornadoes.
I'm gonna try out this thing now. Arena. Ah! Take my spear field.
Whoa, that looks awesome, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That's freaking huge. I thought it was going to be some little dinky little cone AoE.
What the? Come here, Crowbell.
Man, I might grab that too. I'm going to have all the skills here.
I might get out of this twister.
How are you so OP, man? This is crazy.
I know. Just absolutely annihilating everything. Embrace you.
Ooh, life flask, nice. And an alchemy orb. I don't even know what we gotta. I'm just running around. I don't even know what we gotta do.
We need to bring Count Lachlan's ring to Luna. Find entrance to village. Oh, we're already at the Algan village thing? Oh, shit.
Gas pedal.
Yeah. Man, I got annihilated before I joined in with you by one of those wisps.
Oh, dude, I love those.
Holy cow, man. It was so busy. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a gold one here. Oh, let's do this thing, dude. This looks sick.
Oh, yes.
Clear this thing.
Clear this out
Holy
first,
cow.
for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
We're on the same page.
This turkey's attacking me. Out of here, turkey.
Turkey.
The death back.
Yeah, it is.
Take my
It's a big
spears.
turkey.
Lost Desert Rune? What's that?
Socketable, I think. That's
Grant 2 weapon set passive skill points?
alright. I'm ready whenever you are for this.
Yeah, I'm not ready, but we can do it.
Fuck.
Essence of the body. Siphons mana and deals lightning damage. A bramble 8. The monster is imprisoned by a powerful essence.
You ready to die? Now we got
I have
this.
3 skill points, dude. Holy shit.
Okay, I'll let you put those in and then we'll fire it up.
Yeah, where am I going with this? Life chance, attack speed, parry damage. No, no parries. There's no such thing.
Fear field, where do I want to throw that?
Okay, let's do that. And am I going up or am I going down? Is this a dex class or is this a strength class?
It's whatever you want it to be. I've been going with dexterity. I don't know why. Guess for the evasion.
I think. Well, yeah, it should be dex because we're accuracy and evasion. Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, this is what we're prepping for?
That was it.
The heck is that? Essence of the body.
Grats, you got it. Nice.
Oh, I snapped that. Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 life modifier.
Nice. Guarantee a life item.
What is that? Wait, what? What is that? Oh, with like guaranteed like life plus.
You'll find a white item that's you know, whatever you like base type you want to use, you use that on it. In order to give you like max life, whatever. And then you can, when you add on a second affix, you'll see if it's good or not, you know. Like the crafting's so lame. It's literally just like long identifying basically.
There's lots of different crafting stuff.
Oh yeah. It's not like terrible, but it's like you're just identifying an item. I want a little bit more definitive crafting, like last Epoch, something like that.
I feel like the spears. There's something going on with this spear build here.
A lot of frozen. My game just started to look like a friggin' pixel game.
Yep.
Okay. Not just me then.
Picked up.
It was this map that did this before too. I was kind of hoping they had fixed this. But...
Too many colors. Checkpoint. Oh yes. Let's go. Another boss that we can annihilate.
The Brain Eater.
It's just not even close.
Is that a rare belt?
Yep.
Nice.
I think I just need the blue one even.
Whoa! Max life, mana recovery, strength, holder. Wow, that's huge.
Oh, and here's the farmlands. Nice.
You found it. I like playing with you because you keep me on track, so I'm not just full clearing zones for hours and hours and going into a bunch of dead ends. You keep me on track.
Wait, we should check if did we get everything in that zone. Yeah, we did.
I feel like we did.
That's the one thing that I do look at. So I like,
shows you
everything. So like, see, we missed something in the hunting grounds. We missed a ritual altar in that last place that we missed that.
Yeah.
So we should go and clear once.
Yeah, we should probably go back to that.
Or else that thing's going to be blinking at us for the rest of the time we play.
Grabbing my waypoint first, and then, yeah, go figure it out.
Okay. Dude, the poison. Oh my god. That's annoying. These spitters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a rip in endgame. These open maps like this suck in this. game. They just, ugh. A little buckler will save me.
Ah.
I don't think you can parry projectiles. Well, maybe.
What's full zoom look like? Nope, that's not it. What's this ritual?
Right in the middle.
Oh, checkpoint. There we go.
Find it.
Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Oh, Fraythorn. Oh, that's something else.
Oh no, I'm blocked.
Ah.
What in the world?
Crap. Alive. Oh, here it is. Maybe it's this massive ritual in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
You got the whole map. I love it. Oh, they're shooting over that ledge, too. With another essence. Wow.
Dude, this lightning spear is sick. I like the lightning spear a lot. I think with attack speed,
awesome.
get this thing just ripping.
Oh, dude.
Lightning spear. Lightning spear. Lightning spear. Hey, it's another level. I think I can equip one of these items that I was sitting.
Nice checkpoint there for that potion refill.
Jab him in the mouth with my spear. There. Okay,
I'm
good.
going to do the ritual first.
I'm going to equip this gold armor first. I'm going to equip this new spear. More damage. I do damage with do damage.
Gotta do damage, bruh.
And then I think I'm going to upgrade Disengage to level 3. Very nice.
All right.
Begin the ritual. Oh, and there's a second thing here too? Do we do both of them at once?
No, no. I mean, we probably could, I guess. I don't know.
I think I'm really strong now.
Probably could.
Uncut skill gem level 4.
Grats.
Yoink. Hey, Finn. What's going on, brother? Oh my god.
Jeez.
What did you do? Lightning, lightning, lightning.
Dodge that. That wasn't bad.
Oh,
Essence of electricity. Skill gem 4. Wow, that was worth going back for. That was good stuff. I'm trying to remember if Fraythorn has a waypoint right at the entrance. Let me check. For some reason I don't think it does, but I can't remember exactly.
You got that other one though, right? I'm just gonna portal back to town and I'll portal you up.
Yeah. Nice, got this one. Oh, I missed Path of Exile too.
What up, Finn? Accept another quest? No problem. Love accepting quests. Okay, complete that Una quest.
Where did Una go? You left me.
Oh, this is what we should do.
That essence. Oh, Una's back for more. Okay.
Dude, +4 to melee strike range if you've dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. And then
So
projectiles have a 25% chance to fork if you've dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. Okay, I'm slotting down here. I know.
What's that? Horde gem?
So go, no, in your nodes, your skill, whatever your fucking.
Adaptable assault.
It's, yeah, that's the one.
Wow, I should have grabbed that one along the way. What's over there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going down that way.
Okay. I'm gonna grab attack speed, and then I'm gonna get
I've
those.
gone pretty much straight from Primal Instinct, Stalk and Leap, went down to that Dexterity node, then I went down. Gonna grab that. I don't.
It's like
I might as well
the
go
nodes
all
are
the
good.
way there. Knockback, bleeding. 50% chance to knock back bleeding enemies. Knockback. Elemental ailment. 50% increased frenzy. Damn. Electrocute.
Oh, I thought I went into this one. I thought I put fast forward on here. Here, now we have it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go in this electric tree here. Yeah, I figured out that I really like electric stuff through collecting Pokemon.
That's shocking.
Yeah, I didn't even really know, and then I was like, no, I really like electric Pokemon. And then, like, wait, I like electric build shit.
Oh, look at this. I can get 2 explosive spears out with this. That's awesome. Fun. What do I want to upgrade? Probably Whirlwind slash...
Oh, this.
I want to put... let's put on my weapon. 5 strength. That's not bad. Gives life.
Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. Well, I really like this helmet, so... let's do that. +5 intelligence. Sick.
Do
That's not what I
Fraythorn.
wanted.
It gives you what? An energy shield or something?
No.
Oh, max mana.
Spearfield. What's recommended here? Spore skill, 30% more area of effect.
Go backwards. Is that better? 20 and 10. Nope.
More area of effect on that thing? Sure. And a level 4. That's 4 to 6 fire damage on my weapon. Just to empty rune socket.
Get a bunch of attack speed. Saved by the level up again.
I just want to rail into this lightning spear.
Oh, where's this? Of course, it's an elite. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh, Finn. There's another ritual immediately right here. Perfect. So yeah, I get 2 explosive spears out now. That's awesome. It's teleporting around.
Oh, there he is. It's like, what are we fighting right now? Oh,
I feel that way often on this game. Ain't dying. There it goes.
Somber gloves. Where is that Is there a waypoint here somewhere?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going the right way.
There it is.
Fire tornadoes, let's go.
Hogan place? Or?
Oh, we get something from here. I think we get passive points from beating this area. Side area.
Ravaged.
Dead end.
I'll take support gems.
Riveted mitts.
I just love the AoE of that lightning spear. It's so nice.
You just gotta get them frenzy. You gotta get the parries going. I can't believe they have that lock behind a parry mechanic. What? Doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, it fucking shatters enough as is. Like,
could you imagine if it was even more?
It hits everything. Like, I don't need it to hit anything else.
The search.
Why does it always look like a legendary is coming out of that thing?
Right, bait you in. Get lost in this map.
Yeah, seems busy.
Yes, I love finding a rare. It's like, gonna be good. And then you always get lucky.
I'm going somewhere. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. The Cultist Conquest.
Yeah, I think you're where we're supposed to be. On my way.
Oh crap, I did not notice I am dying. Ah, get out of there, dude.
Sometimes I just can't tell if my tornadoes are really even hitting them when they're in this point blank. Oh, another rare, I'll take it. Nice, kill him yet?
No. It's the surrounding stuff.
I don't like this boss. I was hoping he had him dead. So many tornadoes.
Yeah, I think I might go like a bleed.
That rake. cool if you could get like a bleed tornado. I bet you probably could.
Oh. Everything is tornado.
Everything.
Must tornado. There's no such thing as any other build other than tornado builds.
All tornadoes. So that's my obsession.
Ah. How do you dodge that?
I don't think you can. I don't know. I mean, there's got to be a way. I just don't know.
That was a big boom. Nail it, nail it, nail it. Yeah, explosive is going to be stuck here for a sec.
Ready for it. There we go.
No, it froze me. I can get out 70 of these spears. I should just spam this thing for a while.
Seriously.
Oh.
He's morphing.
What? I don't remember any of this.
Thought we about had him, hey.
Ah! I'm just gonna fucking throw spears at him.
Alright, there's the stun.
I'm not explosive. Take 70 spears to the face. Yeah.
Almost out of potions.
Just throw spears.
Yep.
Oh god. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, I'm out too. Crap. Spear throwing for the rest of the time.
More dots. Done.
Oh,
GG's.
Backflip.
Frickin' G's. Think spear with a socket? Nice. What are rewards? Ooh, look at that. Per plate. 70 armor. That's pretty good.
I already got the gold.
Oh, what's this one? Chance to maim on hit, 1 to 23 damage. Stun build up. Go with this one for that max life. That'd be all my tributes though.
I'm gonna take the spear, I think.
I prefer plate.
Oh, only one of us can do it. Weird. You are the insurance owner, so you're the only person that can do it.
Oh, I'm all out of tributes now, so buy whatever.
No, like you were the only person that could do it.
Oh, because I opened the map, I bet. Yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot. That's so stupid.
Grants 30 to maximum spirit. Cool.
We got something else, didn't we?
Yeah, I got an uncircumcised spirit gem. I just looked at him like, uncut, hey?
That's meaty.
Okay,
Herald
where's
of
your
Blood, while active.
Fin for your reward.
So these are Huntress. These are new spirit gems. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will consume a bloody... Or will cause... What's blood loss? Oh, okay. There's your Herald of Thunder. While active,
Oh, wait, what is
periodically
it?
grants stages of a buff that give you more
Persistent.
evasion. Being hit by an enemy
Wow.
while you have this buff consumes them all to knock them back. That could be pretty good.
What the heck is a non-herald? Herald skills are a type of persistent buff. Okay, sure. The hell is even that?
That
Herald
one
of
would
Blood.
be OP with your lightning setup, dude.
While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off the life of the exploded enemy. Yes, this is it. This is like a Rend build, dude. This is what I want. Why can't I click it?
Then go rake.
I can't use it.
Why not?
I don't know. It's not lit up. Warning, 15 strength required. Fuck, I got 14 strength.
Oh, dude, just switch one of those dex nodes over.
How do you do that?
Just the dude in town. Talk to Finn.
Refund passives?
Yeah, you'll just do the 1 point then.
Can I just do the... No, oh, okay. Switch to strength. Okay. Now I should be able to do it. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch a bunch of stuff around if I want to do all this. Great. And where do I put this on? I put this on
Yeah, you just put it on like you would a normal. Just right click it. And then when you're in there, you gotta actually right click to activate it.
That's right.
Oh yeah, we have access to the hooded one now. I don't need to buy ID scrolls.
Okay, so now I want to use
Game changer.
this one. Supported skills have 50% to lacerate. Okay, I already have that. Now I just need to get a okay, so I'm doing no elemental damage, so I'm taking off all my elemental damage, and I'm only doing physical.
You're going in. Are you going with rake and all that?
I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm committing now, so that you can take all the elemental, and I'll take all the physical. It would make the most sense if we're gonna like run and do this stuff.
Yeah. Gonna be OP. I bet that herald, that blood herald or whatever, is pretty awesome.
Yeah. So now I just need a level so I can get I need one of these gems. Dude, my spear has blood on it now.
Well, that's what's important.
Oh yeah. What's the next boss here? What am I doing? Using big fire damage. Ruby charm.
Life,
cold charm. Lightning. Oh, cold for sure. Fuck cold, dude. Cold sucks.
Rolling slash with that goes 7 DPS. Meh. Does have 31 armor. I think I'd rather have his max life.
Okay, we need to find Ogham. Ogham Farmlands. What have we done? We've done... Oh, we did not get... We missed a chest, dude.
You're just busy blasting, dude.
I'll find that later.
Oh, Freywood is what gave us that spirit thing. So we gotta go back to the farmland.
Yeah, I can only go to the hunting grounds.
I gotcha.
You're in farmlands? Oh, you're in there. What the heck?
Oh,
I gotta get some
yeah.
water. My throat's all messed up. I'm still healing up here.
You're probably not feeling any better. You probably should stay home and play PoE tomorrow, too. I like how I just have attached onto these tornadoes, and you've already moved on to like 3 other setups. Tried shock, now you're trying bleed. I just like it. Tunnel vision on 1. I hate it. I hate it.
Are you running WSD or
WASD, yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it.
Alright. Oh. A bunch in this map, too. The crop circle's the best. The heck is that thing? Scarecrow Beast.
Oh my god, this place. I know what this place is. Okay, so now I'm not going to go down my light tree anymore, but I still need to do 2 points down here, or no, 3 points down there. Holy shit, did I just rubber band? Teleported to the bottom left of the map somehow.
Huntress is so overpowered. This is literally like totally
yeah, dude,
different.
I remember
game.
the game being like
So hard.
1,000,000% harder.
Like dodges used to matter, you know?
Yeah. And for a class that's like kind of squishy, maybe it's evasion that's OP.
Yeah, maybe. I've got this. My spirit skill or whatever is more evasion too, so I don't know.
Ooh, gold staff.
Nice.
Yep. Yoink.
Posted up for sale.
Millions. Una.
Those.
Go to Una's house. What up, Una? How?
We went all the way around. Oh my god.
Oh, here.
Yo, that was hidden.
Una's loot box. Ooh. Let me in your loot box.
Ooh, baby.
Una's loot. There it is. Got her loot.
We got our loot from her box. Mm.
Oh, fun.
With your uncut gem.
Crop circle.
Would have never thought of this game before. Whoa! I see that giant bubble come. This is crazy. Actually looks like some sort of alien force field. In the middle of the crop field. Very fitting.
Man, I always lose what I'm actually attacking. Uncut skill gem level 4. Oh, you get it or I get it?
I got it. You got the augmentation orb though.
No, I got it. I got a skill gem.
Did you? Maybe you ninja looted it. No, I got it. But I got another spirit gem too.
Wait, I can get rake. There, that works perfect. Okay, so then rake, I think I'm literally just gonna put it. What am I ditching then? I think I'm ditching Twister. I think Twister's done, dude.
Yeah, just rake is your main ability then, yeah. Because there's nothing else really doing bleeds.
It only does. It's only 7. Whatchamajor is it?
Craft up the strong box. Get some juice on it. Ah, I'm gonna do wisdom. Oh, there's one right here.
Yeah, it only uses 7 mana or 8 mana.
Contains ID'd items. You have a augment orb. If I have one.
What?
These strong boxes you can put orbs on to see if they get better stuff. There we go.
Oh, there's Ogun Village.
Alright, so you see this? Don't click on it, but do you see this? You can put an orb of augmentation on there to give it another modifier. And that'll freeze you when activated. Super awesome!
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, you can put them all the way up to rare.
How did you do that?
You just, you know how you right click on an orb and then click on an item to add mods? You do the same thing with the chest.
Wait, an orb of augmentation?
Yeah, but there's already 2 modifiers, so I don't think we can put any more on there.
Okay, yeah, okay, so I have 2 in there.
But like when you're rich and you have all the orbs, you could, you know, use
Freeze
an
me.
augment orb and turn it to yellow, and it didn't freeze me. There, I got my augment bag too. GG's.
Heated Felled Great Club of the Pugilist.
What a name.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Dude, to the T. I'm all about the pugilist life.
What even is that?
I don't know. Isn't like a pug a type of dog?
Yeah,
Maybe
pug
it's
is.
something to do with that. Beastmaster, maybe?
Pugilist. What else are we looking for here?
The next map, I
we
think.
have the loot. Oh, next map. Oh, it's over here. Onwards, spooky pants. Dude, that's so sick that passive makes your weapon just full of blood. Fucking so cool.
You're full blood now. Twisters.
I gotta get rid of this stupid shield. Why can't we have like a great spear or something?
Right? Yeah, dude, I love the twisters. I just hate. I always tunnel vision in on stuff like that. Then I don't ever try anything else.
Oh my god!
The loading screen.
The Ren build, it's happening. Okay. So now I just need like some sort of finisher though that can actually kill them.
Well, there's got to be. Oh, is it
Like this is great for applying, and then once it kills one thing, then just everything dies.
I see
Everything
that.
explodes
Okay.
in blood.
There's one. I can't remember if it's. I think it's either Amazon. I can't remember which ascendancy it is where you can get blood boils on monsters.
Oh, I'm
too.
going Amazon. I'm not going the other one.
I don't remember which one's the blood boils. But that would work great with that setup.
Yeah, I guess I sort of have to go whatever one that one is.
I don't remember which one's which,
But I remember seeing something like that too. Oh,
dude, that looks fun. I want to do that.
nope.
I gotta
It's
make
my
a
build.
new. I gotta make a new huntress.
My build.
Yeah, it's mine. I'm the only
Nobody else
person
can
playing
use
twisters on the
it.
internet. That's always so weird to me in action RPGs. How people think like they own the build. It's like
Oh yeah.
it's so awkward.
I think if you make a build and it's like badass and it's working and all that stuff, like power to you.
But someone else there has came to the same conclusion. You're not the
But I
only one.
guarantee you that there's somebody out there, somebody out there that's not gonna make the build and not gonna do all that stuff. It's gonna be virtually the same thing.
Like there's other people in the world.
When I played Hammer
All
the
twisters.
Ancient's Barb on D3, I was making my own Hammer the Ancient's Barb. Like, it was my own little build thing.
Oh, dude,
And I got
yeah.
like the very top of the ladders. I was still doing it.
Yeah, I feel like I had that with the Dagger Dart build on Witch Doctor on Diablo 3. Remember I was
Nice, yeah.
showing people and they're like, whoa, like, it was freaking awesome. But... Oh, I miss Witch Doctor. Yeah, I almost went cold twisters. It feels like with twisters, you want to go cold early on because you have access to that Frozen Nexus and that whole cold synergy thing I was talking about earlier. But man, I want to find a way to make good fire tornadoes. I just haven't found a really good way yet.
Fire Tornado would be sick. Checkpoint.
I'm just talking about Flame Wall or whatever it is. Like, that might be wands or something. Yo, I'm getting my butt kicked, dude.
Lightning!
What is this?
I don't know. I'm raking this guy, though. Rake him. Rake him. Oh, this is Renly's tools.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you can have this glacial rune. I don't need this.
I should go fire tornadoes
that's
just for the
totally
CC.
different.
Yeah, just keep it. That was one of the side areas, I believe.
Search for Seed of Corruption, bring tools back, and return tools loot. Okay, that's when we go back to town.
I think it's just that side area, and then this boss here. And then we're pretty much on to the manor.
Seed of Corruption. Dude, we're flying, hey?
Yeah.
This is hilarious. We're almost the same level as I was, like, the last time that I played.
Like after a week of gameplay.
Like, yeah, they're just flying. Take my spears. Name. Oh! Oh!
Oh no.
So I gotta get rid of this lightning spear and go back to the normal spears and then get that to do bleed damage too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Fire tornadoes, let's go.
Nice.
Oh, I was trying to get those ones picked up. Oh, I always forget about that ability. Whatever it's called, Spear Field.
Just inflicting him with everything. Oh, that's an almost die.
You got too comfy. Easy to do on this boss.
Yeah, dude.
And he drops that giant thing on you and about one shot you.
Holy crap. Crazy. I gotta get that name on them.
Maim him.
I like lose what buttons I should be pressing. You ever do that, or is that just
Yeah,
me?
it's there's so many friggin' buttons right now.
Okay. I thought it was just because I like haven't played in a while. Just suck
feel
in,
like- Like they kind of made the class like that, so you're kind of trying everything out, seeing what you like, maybe.
I really like Disengage. I think that's such a dope move. You can just jump in, jump out. Like this maim or the rake, you sort of dash, so it's kind of nice because you dash in, dash out, spear, activate that double or that combo to get more damage.
Can you make Disengage do bleed damage, I wonder?
Well, I'm gonna make everything do bleed damage.
Everything.
Everything will bleed.
Even the maim shall bleed.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead, dude. Melee.
Yeah. That was our chance after he's dead.
Attuned wand.
Ooh, grats. Sell it.
Yoink that one?
I don't even know what it is.
Okay, it's a freaking wand. That's what it is.
I don't really want a wand. You'd have it.
We're just selling it. It's just gold. And you're gonna play this game more than me, so give me the gold now.
Give me all the gold. I think if you
It's still attacking.
disenchant it, you get a
Over here.
material though that you might get like a chance fragment or something if you disenchant it.
Talk to lettuce. Well, we unlocked lettuce.
Dude, I love lettuce. Love unlocking
Butter
it.
lettuce. Got butter lettuce growing in my backyard. Okay, give me that waypoint. You're so quick into the next point. I'm going back to the town, man. I'm getting this. I want to get this quest done.
Gotta see what that wand is too.
Quests. 3 quests to turn in right now.
Fine, I'll go back. I'll quit slaying monster. Hard to break out of the loop, you know, when you got the momentum going.
No doubt. It's worth it though. It's worth it.
Upgrades.
Yeah, upgrades all day.
Oh yeah, worth going back. 2 points
What
there.
up, Renly? Okay, this stuff. Okay, that's not.
There's
the
the
right
salvage
one.
bench. Nice. Finally. got in there? 90. Yeah, that's an upgrade.
Plus 36 to accuracy rating.
Cover applied instantly. Don't need that.
Leeches 1% of max life when you cast a spell. What a great legendary.
What
So how
was
do you,
it?
what's a salvage? Who salvages?
Talk to Renly when you unlock the salvage. So like your, if an item has quality or gem sockets on it, you can salvage it. Get materials.
I can't do it yet. I can only do buy or sell right now.
Oh no, there should be a salvage bench right here.
Oh, salvage bench.
Renly unlocks that. Sorry, I wasn't very clear.
Oh, and then I hit this thing. Salvage that.
He died.
Salvage items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artist. Nope. It ain't working, bro.
Ain't worth it. You need the gold.
No, it won't let me.
Salvage all this crap.
Nope. No salvage in that one. Selling it.
I don't blame you.
I don't got time for this. Alright,
Oh, yeah,
lettuce.
yeah.
What do you want? Oh, nice. Level 5 jab. That's what's up. Thanks, lettuce. And a new quest. Grant 2 weapon set passive points. Let's go. Oh shit, dude. Totally worth it to go back to town, man.
Yeah.
Big worth. Yo, we got new attack. Rapid assault, dude. That's gonna be the one.
I didn't get a 5 skill. You lucky.
Perform a series of 6 rapid stabs. Oh, I can't even unlock anything yet. Naming and leading. No way. Alright, so I need level 14 and I need 34 dex. So I need 4 more dex. Dude, I gotta find the bleed. Where's the bleed tree? Help me. Help me find
The
this
bleed
tree.
tree.
I'm missing something here. I know I am.
Just search bleed.
I've done it.
Oh, no.
Wait, what? You can search?
You can search the
God,
passive tree?
dude.
Oh, yeah.
And then how does that...
It's still pretty hard to see. You gotta squint your eyes pretty good.
Oh, it's all over there? Okay, no, right here. Knockback, bleeding enemies. 10% chance to input bleeding, critical hit bleeding. How do I get all the way over there, man? That's insane.
That's interesting. With that, get more evasion, sure. Alright, pimped out my attack speed. What was this other one? The adaptable assault. Melee strike range. Your projectiles have a chance to fork, so my tornadoes could fork. Alright, let's go into that. Projectile damage. Ow. Be good.
There's not too many like bleed nodes, honestly.
Well, bleed is a weird one though, right? Because it scales off physical damage, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I think, I have a weird loop for my skills, but I think I'm actually on the right path. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated.
Well, that might be Nunari. I'm not sure. I'll have to wait till I get in there. I just figured you could because it counts as projectiles.
No, I'm going the right way here. I'm going the right way. This is it.
I don't know,
Oh,
Nunari.
yeah.
I'll grab the node and find out. If they're not forking, then we are forked.
Fork off.
Exactly. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to spend all this time getting down to that node and then like, nah, you forked up, son.
50% increased effective incision. Incision is a debuff. which causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with.
Well, just because it pierces me, does that means it can't fork? Projectiles that fork split into two the first time they hit an enemy and do not pierce it. You're right. Well, who?
Oh, this is good. This is good. Thank you for telling me I could.
You saved me a little bit of gold though,
search.
so.
Uncut support. Rake. Supported skills deal 50% more damage with enemies with hits against enemies below.
Yeah, pierces all targets. Ah, man, that sucks. Well, we'll still grab these 2 nodes, I think, just for that damage, so it wasn't all a waste. Especially parrying. Denari, have you done any of the parry stuff? What do you think of parry on Huntress? Is it good or bad? Too lazy to try to do it. It seems like a lot of work, man. Attack damage. Go down into here. Stun build up. Movement speed. Poison thing. You find it easy to parry? I feel like it's going to be hard for me to parry 'cause it's so hard to see what's going on. Like a lot of stuff is based around that mechanic. I'm gonna have to spend like a whole day looking at this tree to figure out where I want to go next. I think we'll go there, and then these 2 for damage. Alright, what were we doing? Heading towards the manor. I gotta remember how to play my character. I forgot literally in that short amount of time. Right. Parry is block, but it marks the target, so you can follow up on the parried target with the skill. Right, but like parry, you gotta time it, don't you? You gotta time that parry, right? Like block, you can just straight up hold up your shield, right? Oh no, you can straight hold it. Bro, that's dude. Alright, alright, alright. You hear that, Red? We don't have to time parry. It just friggin' works, dude. Alright, that's pretty awesome.
Oh, I didn't even... I just, like, straight up took it out, though.
Not parry
But-
slams. That makes sense.
Like, I don't have a parry.
Well, you gotta have a buckler equipped. It can't be a
Well,
shield.
I got a buckler equipped, but, like, I don't have the skill equipped.
Oh, well, yeah.
And
There's that.
And equipped the skill. Fuck that.
Yo, this is gonna be crazy. Okay. Alright, I don't have anything that right now with parry. Oh my gosh, I'm so dead. I'm too busy messing with this. Alright, well, shoot. I want to go back to the drawing board now.
Is it tough? Did I have it equipped?
Well, if you got anything that, you know, if you need frenzy charges or whatever.
Is that the only way to get frenzy?
Oh, there's got to be other ways.
Like, I don't even know where to see that. Where do I see frenzy charges?
It'd be up on the top left with your buffs. Alright, well now I just thought of like 3 other builds now. So you got that lightning spear. What was the other one? The cold thing. There was another thing with parry debuffs or whatever.
Oh.
Well, we're going to keep going on twisters and then I'll look more into it.
Holy fire, dude.
Yeah, I didn't charge it at all. Here you go. Skater, skater.
Whoa. Okay, these fire guys are absolutely annihilating me.
Don't worry, I got him. Disengage or Fangs of Frost. Yeah. Fangs of Frost gives frenzies. Man, I wish I could look at the skills without having to have a freaking uncut gem.
Oh,
Ooh.
so I can put stuff on this?
Well, you wouldn't want to since this one's already yellow, but like you can identify this one if you have a scroll of wisdom. We can see what the mods are. But
67%. 2 packs of magic monsters, but you can't even put augments magic item. Oh, okay, no.
Well, you could if you wanted to use a whole exalted orb, which I wouldn't at this point. You can have up to 6. I think 6 mods on there.
Naming.
So much frozen. Holy balls. We're gonna Elsa over here.
Ah! Yeah, Elsa's a bop. Elsa's my girl.
Too easy.
Is that it?
That's what I'm saying, man. I would expect at least a rare out of that.
The lady has messaged. I think she's asking if I want any food. This might be a mandatory stop for me here.
Well, food's involved, definitely.
Yeah.
Especially if it's ice cream.
That boy's got a fat, you know?
Oh, yes.
Am I dexing? Yeah, I'm dexing here.
Hey, I forgot your Pacific times. It's only 7:30 for y'all.
Oh, yeah, dude. Rapid assault. Let's go.
Pretty rolling up on 10 for me.
So rapid assault is going to be my hard now.
Man, I'm thinking of all these different builds now.
Do you want me to bring you anything home?
You can join us if you want, Inari. I don't know how far along you are. Oh, I'm getting fried. Oh yeah, you don't want to roll back all the way back here.
White spot menu here.
Oh, so many different ideas. I gotta figure out what.
22 bucks for a burger? Yeah, right, dude.
I wonder if you could do fire and frost tornadoes. Like, you should be able to, I would think. It's just based on the ground AoEs. I love Twisters, man. This is so fun. Oh, I know I missed something in here. Back here, they flipped the map. Compared to how it usually is. Oh, we got people voting no that they're not playing Dawn of the Hunt from the YouTube poll. That's surprising. I thought it'd be 100% yes.
Oh my god, dude. You're so far away from me.
You just teleport. GG's.
I don't know if can I get to you?
I think you got to do it from town, though.
That's wild. Okay, let's see if I get to you.
And where is the thing I missed?
No, it teleports me to like even further away from you. What the heck?
That's so dumb.
my journey.
All right. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of multiplayer, so I'm not sure how all the gimmicks work, but here we are. We found the gallows. Don't want to get blasted by that.
Okay, so far the bleed build kind of sucks.
You think it sucks, or you think it's just kind of flat because you don't have as much skill synergy as you do with Twisters?
Yeah, like I just don't think I've figured out what I have to do with it yet. But right now, nothing. Nothing's done.
Yeah, I feel like it may just require a little bit more.
Everything is alive and everything is killing me.
Grab, let's see. Projectile damage, yes please. Ooh, what do we have here? That wasn't really worth killing. I think that's everything in this map. Yep. On to the manor.
I'm just trying to kill this gold guy, man. I can't even kill one dude.
Come back. I'll come back for a gold guy.
It's actually crazy.
Is this your tornadoes?
Oh yeah. I committed though.
Yeah? I respect it. I mean, I'm sure it's...
I'm gonna full commit.
I'm sure. I mean, there's got to be some little ramp it up for sure.
Like, I'm out of potions just trying to fight this one guy. Like, that was not it. That's wild.
Refund. Refund the bleeds.
I'll get there.
Ooh, double socket. Nice. Right.
Okay, where are we going now?
Alright, go to town. And I'm going into a whole new map now. So when you teleport, it should bring you right to me. In theory.
Yeah, worst case, I just refunded. Actually, I didn't even really go into anything different. Yeah, the points. Still going the way that I normally would have went.
Wait, why didn't it put you in here with me? Oh, I see ya.
Yeah, I just jumped in.
The server lag.
It's okay for stuff like when I can actually kill stuff, it's not bad, because then everything just explodes.
Oh, like,
So
remind me
good.
of like the exploding palm monk. You just got to get the chain started.
But the fact that, yeah, it has to happen. 100% exploding palm. Oh, God. What the hell? I need a better,
All the bleed, poison, whatever that is.
yeah, that's bleed.
Get me out of there.
It just takes so long to actually activate it. There you go.
Oh,
Another one? Face mask.
I'm getting destroyed in here, man. A lot of
Yeah,
potions.
dude. Yeah, this bleed hurts.
When I started doing my Twister build in that zone, it just decimates everything in that zone.
Twister right now is seeming very strong. Like, I'm doing this bleed shit. And this one is not it.
So do you have a lot of CC with that freeze?
I have perpetual frozen tornadoes.
Jeez.
Twister. So like the way I play it, it's a little janky right now, but the jank makes it so I just perpetually have
Permafrost.
Yeah. And right now, the amount of tornadoes is with the combo I have right now is because you get what? You get 3. You get 1. I fork it. That's 3, and then you get more, or whatever it's called. The pat have scatter shot makes 2 more projectiles. Then each hit a whirling slash gives it another projectile or something, and then you use barrage, which is a skill you get at 6. That any projectile that you throw, it's either spear based or bow based, gets it at base 2 additional times cast. And so there's so many tornadoes that come out.
Insane. So if you let's just say, just for the sake of the question here, so let's say you can only cast 4 tornadoes. So if you cast 4 tornadoes and then you do your combo again and cast 4 more, does it override those current 4, or would you have 8 out at that time? You know what I'm saying?
So I do the combo with Whirling Slash. So I have 3 Whirling Slashes that are frozen and viewed, charges on me like it's the biggest one. Then I hit Fork, then Twister, and then like kind of like 12 tornadoes come out.
Okay, so I bet they override.
I can't really count them.
Yeah,
well, no, they have a duration, so it takes me like 3 seconds to get it up again, and I throw it again. They have a duration. They're only like 3 seconds. You can increase the duration. I did that for a little bit, but I only have 2 slots, so
right.
Now I went with more spread. I can do more damage and then what I put on there is the Frost Nexus, because if they freeze an enemy, they create a chilled ground, which makes chilled ground I need. So all I have to do is parry, use Fangs of Frost, and then I've got a frozen whirlwind slash. Then I use my twisters to go out, and if they freeze the target, they also drop chilled ground, which reactivates slash.
Yeah, I was looking for just ground effects, and that was like the most accessible one.
Yeah, you can't.
For now.
There's no fire ground, because I would have done the fire one. Because the fire one's cool too if you need it. Fire tornadoes, but
yeah, it's just finding accessibility to it.
You can do fire tornadoes 0 when you get into easier getting frenzy charge. You do have access to a superior the frenzy thing that's 100%. In freeze or electrocute a target being a frenzy charge. That's how I used to do it for monk and switch it over. So you can use that spirit gem to give yourself frenzy charge.
Yeah, I remember everyone was using that. Later. Oh,
yeah,
he
that would help.
No!
This guy bent me over fast, man.
I'm out of potions. No.
Oh, you're dead. Yeah. I built up his like the stun really fast.
Oh, gee.
That's nice.
Yeah, we need that stun right now so I can res you.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No. Oh, I had, dude.
Oh, it was
right
close.
there. Oh, whatever. We can get it.
Yeah, I just need to not die within the first 10 seconds.
My melee auto attack is Fangs of Frost because if I'm just attacking a boss, I'll get freeze build up for a chance to freeze the boss.
Come on, bitch.
We got this.
Exploding spears. Exploding spears. Lead.
Don't die, don't die.
Oh god, my health. Why do I die?
He's gonna do that. Watch out.
Ah! Oh god. Oh my god.
He won't attack me.
What is going on? No fucking way.
No.
Dude. He was stunned. Why do I die so fast, man?
What's your
Oh,
health?
fire resist?
No, it's probably none. That's probably what it is. I got that stupid. I got the frost gem instead, the sapphire charm. What charm do you have damage?
I went with the cold for the final boss. Or at well, the Act 1 boss, I guess.
Yeah, I went with the cold too.
I don't know how much fire resistance I have.
I blame my poo build right now.
It's probably just server lag, because I mean, you're West Coast, and I'm pretty much East Coast.
Yeah, server lag.
I mean, that is
Yeah.
the only thing that makes sense. Back up the bleeds. Use a potion yet. We don't get it. This might take 20 minutes. A little fire breath. Keep rolling out of my whirlwind. I'm missing my tornado procs. Not procs, but cast. Oh no, I guess I can't get it. 20 minutes wasted. It's
Okay.
that one attack where he shoots all the things out of his back and just frickin' annihilates. Let's see.
Add 10 to fire resistance.
Augment. Do I have anything I...
Place into an empty rune socket. Well, good thing I don't have any rune sockets. That's great.
I do have fire resistance on my shield. I don't know.
Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 life modifier. Augments a magic item with a random rune modifier. This isn't even worth it to do right now. I'm just gonna plant bleed on him and then just run away and then just throw spears at him.
So that works.
Keep him maimed, keep him slowed for you. I'm a support.
There you go.
There we go. Holy crap, but I'm still gonna die. You bitch. Ah!
He's like, don't call me Dave.
Dude, that's definitely it. This is our. Oh god. Oh.
It's
That's
that
how I
ability
play it
right
now.
there that always
Woo.
gets me. Oh my gosh, nice.
Keep it maimed. Yeah, dude, this is it. That's how to play.
Uh-oh.
Dodged it. Hell yeah. Ah, don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
Yeah,
Yes.
too easy.
So that was what I had to do. Perfect. Okay, I'm a support. I'll accept it.
That works. Stuns are amazing.
The cry. Yeah, you notice that? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I just need to be in a party though. That's the only thing that sort of sucks.
Nah, ramp up that bleed. It'll be. I feel like bleed's
Yeah,
gonna be real
I think
powerful.
I'll figure it out. But I'm definitely more. Yeah, see, like I'm dead now. Oh. What did Buddy just send me? Pokemon. Don't send me Pokemon things right now. Playing video games.
I'm gonna be a sweaty gamer right now.
Yeah, don't need to be a sweaty Pokemon nerd, and now I'm sweaty
Sweaty
gaming.
Pokemoner.
Ooh. Guarded Helm.
Rats. Hopefully it rolls good.
Yeah, I need something that's gonna keep me alive. Hucking these spears is super fun though.
I like these twisters. I gotta get what Inari's got going. I gotta get to the next. I gotta evolve, you know.
Yeah.
Evolve.
Okay, I'm almost at my bleed tree.
Yes. How far you
And I have
travel?
noticed that this is like strength and dex. Like I need to do a little bit of both, I think.
With attack, I gotta figure out this passive tree. Getting to the point where I'm not sure which direction I want to go in.
What did Buddy just send me? Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Little hopsation.
Ready for the Act 1 boss? I'm a little scared, dude.
Nope. I remember dying to this guy a lot.
Yep. My warrior just over and over.
Look how quick I am.
I didn't die to him this time, but
Yeah, but you're good at video games.
no.
That's the difference.
I still die a ton of times. I just got lucky with that.
We're filthy casuals right now.
We
okay?
don't parry, all right?
I only parry to start my combo, and that's it.
I'm with young child.
Oh,
I
crap.
play Rocket League for fun, okay?
Oh, man. That's fun until you get to the plat, and then you're like, wait, this is a flying game? I thought it was driving.
Yeah, I'm Diamond 2 right now.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I'm in it, man. Except the game's like, the servers are absolute butthole right now, and they won't fix them. It's very tilting.
That's weird.
Like you can't play.
Yeah, I never had that when I played back then.
Yeah, man, it was smooth forever, like forever, and then now it's like almost unplayable. It's really upsetting because I love the game.
I just don't have the reaction that I need for all that. The reaction time.
Yeah. I'm getting good too, because right now that like it's bad. It's like playing at like 40 frames.
Did you play the phone version where it's like 2D
Yeah.
Rocket League?
Yeah, that one's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, I liked that one. I liked both. More of a drinking game back then than anything for me.
Yeah.
That's probably why I never had the reaction time.
Feel
Fair.
that. Yeah, I would just get super stoned and play.
Wonder why I can't react enough to block these stupid. Those things not dying.
Oh, I figured it out, dude. I rake and then I disengage. Rake, disengage, rake, disengage.
What does that do?
That's just so I can get in and get out, and I'm just hucking spears.
So you don't die.
Yeah. But that's all it is. I'm just bleeding, right? Like, and then I just keep on doing, like, and then I just need to let my spears do the damage.
There's got to be another layer to it, though.
No, I think there is.
Make the bleeds burst, or there's got to be something.
Yeah, there needs to be an activator. I have this rapid strike shit. It sucks.
Haven't found a level 5 gem yet. Fuck you.
Yeah. And who knows too, right? Like this is all so early.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't share the support gems, dude. I thought that was the best move ever.
I was ready to fight this.
Now people want stat mine it now that it's out.
Too.
Here we go.
This guy jumps right in the middle, right?
Yep. Whoa!
Oh, just decked me, eh?
It was on me. Like I was like, oh, he's gonna freeze me, and then went for you.
Turned and fucking.
What a juke maneuver!
That was sick. Good for him. Oh yeah, look at the stun on him, man. It's so quick.
It's so good, dude. Oh no.
Run, little rabbit. Look at your tornadoes. This is hectic, dude.
I don't even think they're hitting them.
Oh, rubber
waste.
mat.
Oh no. Oh, you're frozen in that. Alright, here we go. Nope.
Nope.
That was the where he went all crazy.
There has to be a node that I can apply like multiple stacks of bleed too, no? Like,
I think there is. Or support gem, maybe.
yeah, something.
I'm out of healing potions. I like just.
Okay, now this is where we die.
Yep. Yep. The recharge from the ads. Oh no.
Yeah. I'm just jumping around. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Trying to kills. Oh no. Add so I
Whoa.
can get some potion charges. What up, Half? How we doing, dude? Do you have potion charges, Red?
I'm full, dude.
Dude, give me some. Which good.
That would be sick. I figured out my build, I think. Man.
Oh, not this.
Figured out never mind. I'm dead. Never mind. I have.
I'm full on potion charges, he says.
I was full, and now I'm dead. Did we both die?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, dude.
Got hit by that nasty AoE. Oh, man.
Yeah, I gotta beat this thing, and I gotta hop off. I haven't eaten anything today.
Alright, let's
Learn a scrub life.
just put brutality into this for now. Alright, here we go. I'm just trying to get anything we can to get past this little bit. Take 2.
I'll remove your head myself. Fuck you, dude.
You'll remove my health potions. That's for sure.
Hello?
What's good?
You're home already? I thought you literally just texted me asking if I wanted food.
Rip. He thought he had
Oh.
more time.
Oh no, I got a little time.
You got bosses to kill.
Hey, Ro.
That,
Hey, buddy.
that.
You want up? You want to watch Dad kill this thing? Here, you can talk in the mic, buddy. Oh, I died.
No!
Here, you talk,
There
talk
goes
into the mic.
Anita.
Here, you talk.
I haven't even phased him. Oh no. Blast, blast, blast. It's knocking me on my whirlwind and resetting. Ah, no.
What's up?
What's good, little man?
What's up? What's up, big damage?
Tell your dad to not die so much on the boss fights.
Everything real game? Yeah. Is there lots of
And gotta watch for these freezes. Ah, I saw it too late.
You're talking to the mic.
Tornadoes, 1, 2, 3.
Kid distracted me.
That'll happen. That's the next challenge level unlocks.
Yeah, it's hardcore when you have a child. Okay.
I don't know
Oh,
if
I
we got
appreciate
this,
it.
boss, dude. This is hard.
Might have to level a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rework my build, look into some crafting. I'm gonna have to do something.
Yeah.
Want some help? I can try. Help.
Yeah, sure. Come kill it for me.
Yeah, you
I
kill it
sent
for
here.
damage, and then and then he can kill it for me later.
All right. Oh, you're not in the guild, are you? There you are.
Oh, I don't know if I am. Am I?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I died.
All right. I'm hopping out
Trying
though.
to kill this essence.
Talk,
Alright, later,
talk to you guys later. Cheers.
Oh, game.
Let's see these frost twisters in action.
Well, I gotta wait. It's got. Do you think we doing up again? I crashed when I accepted your invite.
Oh. Going in there, giving it another crack while I wait.
Yeah, I think it scales it more anyway, so it's probably more difficult to get together.
Yeah, I just thought I hope it doesn't scale to 3-player, even with you all off. Whoa. What do you, I mean, I guess you're just using tornadoes even for these single target fights, right?
Using the frost left to attack to freeze balls. Also parrying boss attacks so I can get freeze in the ground.
Oh, that's right. Oof. Officially, oh no, I still got more potions. For now. Dodge these. I'd actually be able to get this. Frozen. Go. Frozen again. Okay, another phase of this with no health potions. This will be fun. I need to turn the audio up for this so I can actually hear the boss. That. Well, I killed a Nunari. Sorry I had to crash your game and try to get in here. Nice. Let's go. It must not have scaled to party with y'all offline. That's all I can think of. Then you gotta wait 5 minutes for the loot. Act 1 complete. Took me a while though.
I also have Herald.
What's that?
I have Herald of Ice right now.
Yeah, I do actually have.
End to end.
Yeah, I have a spirit gem. I could grab that.
I don't know if it really helps all that much. I just wanted to try Ice.
Ooh, you got a level 5 skill gem finally. Back to the encampment, I believe. I went with the Wind Dancer spirit thing with evasion, and I don't think it's gonna be that good. But the
It's
evasion
worth
might
it
be
for
good.
defense. I put 2 of my passive nodes to intellect to be able to get the Herald.
Makes sense.
I was trying to think, like, I'm not doing fire and I'm not doing the electric field right now, so that's the only Herald that made sense.
Alright, so we got anything good? 110 mana, that's an upgrade. What's this wand? Fire. Apples, get rid of that. Salvage that. Mana, I still don't have movement speed boots. Topaz ring. Salvage these down. Where? There's Una. And we have to sell that flask since it's not blue. Oops. Want to put that in there? My spirit gem. Herald of Ice, while active, shattering an enemy with a non-Herald attack hit will cause an icy explosion that deals attack damage. So how do you shatter an enemy? Frozen enemies shatter when killed. Okay. Oh, that's the one that all the monks were running last season. Yeah, I saw that on where every monk's running that. Level 5. So, let's see what we got. Barrage. Ready a volley of arrows or spears. Powering your next bow or projectile spear attack. Repeat multiple times. Consumes your frenzy charge to use an additional root. Sounds interesting.
Barrage is the one you want.
Yeah, you could do that with that lightning spear, and then if you got...
No. No, stay in your lane. You do it with tornadoes. They're projectiles.
Yeah, no, yeah. But I was
You
thinking...
can do it with, you can do it with the lightning spear too.
Well, where I was going with it was if you did the lightning spear, so if you use a frenzy charge on the lightning spear, it already shatters, and then you have that with barrage on top of it. That could be wild. So that means we got to get our frenzy charges. So
You don't have to worry about. I'm not even using frenzy charges right now. I'm just using it for the base +2.
okay.
It's great.
So then, what are you parrying for? I guess.
Parrying for Springs of Frost to give me my frost chill on the ground.
And what skill is that again?
Fangs of Frost.
Fangs of Frost. Perform an icy stab that exploits enemies who are already off. Okay.
If you don't mind, I can stream to you if you want to see what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm just trying to get it all in my head here because we have the frenzied stacks, which is different than your parry consumptions, if that makes sense. Okay. The jump. Okay, so this one is. That consumes for it's just like you'd have to do such a crazy combination. You'd have to parry, disengage to consume that parry debuff to get your frenzy charge, and then consume the frenzy charge. Just sounds like so much work.
Well, I'm not even worrying about the frenzy charges right now.
Right.
I'm using the parry to give me the chill on the ground, to get the chilled ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking like if you really wanted to, every little thing, like that's crazy.
Well, later you'll run the passive, right? So if you're going to do lightning spear, I guess fire is a little more difficult, but if you're going to do the lightning spear, you're just going to try to shock target. So you'll have the passive or the aura that says when I shock targets, it'll give me a frenzy charge. And then you got the empowered thing because you have a frenzy charge. Shocks more targets, gives you more frenzy charge. And then you have a chance to get extra charges when you get a charge, perpetual charge, whatever.
Yeah, that's
so then you can have a ton of. So like it becomes early game. I think it becomes a factor, but
yeah. Well, in early game too, it's like, is it really worth all that work just for that one little?
It is quite a bit of a damage, like a lot of spinning plates. But the one I'm doing right now is just moving around the map is a little weird. If I want to like. So do you know the thing with whirling slash?
What about it?
So if you keep casting whirling slash, you just keep up your whirling slash?
Yeah, max 3 stages. Yeah, because once you have 3 stages, then twister, you get 4 twisters.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about like, so like one of the combos is like I gotta get chill, right? I gotta get a chilled ground and I'll make it chilled and then I cast my twisters.
Right.
And those twisters generate chilled ground that keep my twisters. What happens if there's no packs of mobs, right?
Right.
What I do is I just hold down Wind Slash and hop to the next pack of mobs and then cast Twister.
Right. Well, you're...
As long...
Because you're getting chilled ground from... From what?
Initially, I'm getting chilled ground from the Fangs attack. Start it.
With that support gem, Frost Nexus, right?
No, Frost Nexus is so I can perpetuate it forever. So initially, the way I'm playing it right now is I parry. I use Frost, Fangs of Frost, and makes chill on the ground. I then get my Whirling Slash up, and then I get to it, and then Pack's not dead. I cast my full stage of Whirlwind with or without Barrage. The next is on the Tempests. The Tempests freeze mobs and shatter them and drop chill on the ground.
Hold on. Tempest. What's that?
Twister. I'm sorry. Twister.
Okay.
So Twisters is what's perpetuating. So, like for example, if in leveling, it's harder to do, but in a map situation, if you're constantly adding chilled ground, potentially go the entire map and only do the first parry portion one time.
Right. Just kind of chain it up.
It keeps chaining only because once you have a whirlwind going, if you don't mind hopping everywhere and the mana cost of hopping everywhere, you can just keep it down. Otherwise, you can just do the combo initially.
Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. I get it. I get how you're doing it now. I love this game, dude. There's so many layers to it. Makes you think. I love it. So I want to do what you're doing, but I want to do it with fire. That's the goal. That's my goal.
Well, you gotta find some way to get fire in the ground.
So there was, there's that flame wall ability.
That put fire on the ground?
It does, and it works. I just don't want to use this level 5 skill gem on it. Once I get a level 4.
Well, so spear works, but then you gotta do the parry, disengage combo, throw the spear.
Which spear?
The explosives.
Does it though? Consumes a frenzy charge.
Fire on the ground.
Oh, so that's where. Okay.
You can't really perpetuate it, so you have to do that combo all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know a way of putting fire on the ground. Unless it's like not shipped.
But going flame wall would be the lazy way to do it then.
But you would have to have like a low level flame. I don't know if it counts. Have you tried flame wall?
Well, let's find out right now.
Use your level 5 gem. Use your
I just did YOLO. Find more. I don't care. Yeah. Alright, we'll have so many skill gems by then it won't even matter. I saw someone in general chat saying it did work, but maybe they were trolling us. Who knows?
Maybe it does, yeah. You do that, and then you have barrage, double those, or increase those projectiles that come off of fire.
Freaking insane.
Everybody said don't sleep on barrage when you're playing Huntress, when you're playing Spear.
Oh yeah,
because
dude,
it
just looking at it
adds.
Maybe we got trolled. Let's see, flame wall. No, we got trolled. No. Wait. Wonder if you have to use a support gem to get that too. Creates wall of fire in front of the character, which ignites everything in the area. Any projectiles fired through the wall. You'll add fire.
So if you're just gonna cast, if you cast your tornado tempest manually through it, does it make it fire? Maybe that's the thing it does.
Yeah, just shoot. Well, yeah. It says any projectiles fired through the wall by you and allies deal added fire damage and inflict ignite.
It's a little bit different.
So it's not, because it's not an actual ground effect. Unless, I'm wondering if you can get a support gem on there that gives it some sort of fire ground
Ignited ground. Now when I have extra skill gems, see if there's 4 gem or if there's one that does ignited ground, then on like hill or something, then that one.
Then you got to think if you could do, like I was saying earlier, like you could do the chilled ground and ignited ground if they actually stack up together. If one
They don't stack, because I've had a cold become a fire and a fire become a cold. I think it's just like the bell to make the bell do stuff.
Oh, my game crashed.
Yeah, they happen.
No. No, it's just a weird freeze. That was weird.
You got lucky.
Yeah, that was a little scary. I was about to Alt F4 too. Well, it ignites. That's good. We're going in the right direction. Should have gone barrage though instead. That's all right. We'll find another level 5 gem.
I went cold only because I knew that freezing bosses and stuff that's frozen can't attack you.
Right.
Otherwise, fire looks really cool. Like fire tornadoes look really cool. Thought of doing that.
Yeah, when I first looked, like I was telling you earlier, like when I first looked at it, I was like, Frost is like, I feel like the good choice early on because it's just so available. Like it just pops off the page at you, you know. Then I was too lazy to sit there and actually figure it out, and I just wanted to keep playing. That means I actually got to cast Firewall to rip. A lot of work. 2, 3. Man, that should turn my fires to my tornadoes to fire. It really should.
There's other skills later in our tier that give it, like Elemental Sundering later, and then Spear of Solaris at the cap. You ignited ground.
Yeah, they had to give it to us somehow. Just trying to jump the gun on it, I guess. The Iron Buckler.
Incinerate, that might do it. On the tree. I'm not sure.
Which one?
Incinerate. The spell. The Torn of Fire, igniting getting flames grow stronger on the channel at maximum strength. Also apply fire exposure and create ignited grounds. You have to. That's a lot of.
Otherwise, yeah, we've got that whole, what was it? Oh, the explosive spear, but that's gonna be...
Well, later, it's not gonna be a big deal when you apply frenzy charges all the time, so you'd be able to be like, oh, I have a frenzy charge, so I'm gonna have ground on, like, on call, right? You just have
it'll just always be
a charge.
Yeah.
The issue with the frenzy thing is I'm not sure that seems good, but the port that goes with it says you have to shock, freeze, or pin. So you'd have to try to do pin damage, maybe? Or you have enough lightning to shock or have enough cold to freeze, even though you're based fire.
Right. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually.
Frost is just so much easier to get going.
Yeah.
You don't even have to do Frost. Like you could just do physical.
Over here, just overthinking it all, making it way more complex than it needs to be.
Well, Frost is just cool because it does a little bit extra damage and freezes target.
Wrathbreaker, here we go. Oh yeah, it does add a little bit of fire into the thing. That's okay. Not full on though. But.
We're noticing on the Act 1 boss, right, that he created chilled ground and that activated your ability.
Oh, dude, I love that. I love that. Like, yeah, there's other places in Act 1 too where they're straight up going into the fire. Oh, that's so awesome that it's the enemy's ground stuff too, not just yours.
I also noticed that the order of which you, like, that the tornado interacts with your whirling slash doesn't matter, because I know there's something later in the tree that makes whirling slash at range, or a whirlwind at range. So if you, like, say if you cast a bunch of tornadoes naturally and then you whirling slash through them, they will get powered and consumed.
It's gonna be insane. All the stuff. I think there's gonna be a lot we can do with it.
My concern is that it's gonna be like all these interactions are cool. It's cool to see the interactions, but like don't want to have. I told my other friend that's playing, I don't want to do a Rube Goldberg machine to get my damage.
Right. Do a 13 move combo. Oh crap.
3 buttons that work together. Okay, that's fine.
Wasted all my health potions just trying to get up here to this dude.
Yeah, and they nerfed the Herald skills.
Good.
This patch too.
Some of that needed nerfed, I thought, but
Yeah, specifically like the monk build I was doing could make chill freeze, and then the Herald could perpetuate itself.
and now it's
Still
just in
good
Twister
damage,
form.
and so it could like exploding palm the whole clear quicker. Hoping by the time they release the more options, just kind of organically play the game, because that's the big thing about one that I wasn't a big fan of. Can't.
Come on, Wrathbreaker, just die. No. Finally. Woo! 2 tries. My skill gem level 5, get a barrage going. I can't wait till Path of Building's updated, man. I'm gonna sit on that passive tree. Well, first I gotta figure out exactly what build I want to do. I feel like I'm bounced around like 3 or 5 different build ideas right now. All right, beat to Zarka.
The lightning tornadoes look cool too, but I guess the boss of this fall did lightning on the ground.
Yeah, well, I mean, like even outside of Twisters though, like I want to do the lightning spirit. There's so many different, literally so many different ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that one of the clear builds is going to be light. One of the lightning abilities, like frenzy charge and stuff. Some of the abilities I read at the end, like looking at the skill gems, the lower ones, look really cool, but see how good they end up being.
Yeah, I haven't looked ahead. I usually wait till I unlock them and then read them. Where's the salvage bench here? I'm probably gonna get on the caravan. Feels so good. What games were you playing while you were waiting for PoE 2? Dawn of the Hunt. Any good ones?
Marvel Rivals with friends, and we've been playing some Conan. Got it on sale. No, what's the other one? The First Descendant.
Nice. Didn't find any good indie games?
Not really. I don't have enough decks to put on this gym. Issue I'm having right now. Passives, I don't have enough straight decks. And I don't even have a necklace yet. Where's my... Give me a dex necklace.
Never. Do you see the helmet I got? It gives me 34 dexterity, 38 strength, and 45 int. But each level I gain is -1 to all attributes per level.
I haven't seen a single
Unique. Okay.
I just got a level 7 gem. That's why I was.
Nice.
I just can't believe that I haven't found a single.
46 evasion. Let's see. Cold resistance. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Those are those gloves that were meh. Get all those. The barrage. That's that one. We're definitely going to grab. Let's see what else there is. Rapid assault. Form a series of 6 rapid stabs. Oh, this is the one the Hulk was talking about. Final stab inflicts bleeding and leaves a spearhead stuck into the target, maiming them for a duration. Detonator skills will cause the stuck spearheads to explode. What is a detonator skill?
Like explosive spear is a detonator, yeah.
Okay.
Say right on it, detonator. And in its tagline at the top. So you look at explosive spear, it says.
Yeah.
And then I think Thunder Sleep later, which you haven't looked at yet, I think has a detonator as well.
Detonator skills will cause the stuck spearheads to explode, dealing further damage. What kind of damage? Attack damage. That's great. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I could see that being like your left click.
Yeah, and then you got your right click as you're exploding. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you could do the parry stuff to jump back and make exploding ground and stuff. Pretty neat. Barrage works with any ranged spear or bow attack.
That's an interesting one. See, now I'm thinking of another build. It's too many choices. Stormlance. Throw an electrified spear that lodges in the ground and periodically zaps nearby enemies with lightning bolts. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. Consume a frenzy charge to fire bolts more frequently for a shorter duration. Automatically detonate at the end of the duration and create shocked ground. There's your shocked ground right there. But I have to have a frenzy charge for that, it sounds like.
You don't have to. It's just to fire them more frequently.
But so the shot ground's not tied to frenzy then?
No, like they just enhance it.
Okay.
Same thing with like what we started out with. What was it called? The lightning spear, where it throws, but if it consumes a frenzy charge, it'll split into multiples.
Yeah, I just thought maybe it did require a frenzy charge for the shot ground just because it's all part of the same sentence. Consumes a frenzy charge if possible to fire bolts more frequently for a shorter duration. Automatically detonate at the end of its duration and create shot ground.
So yeah, so that's what the charges do: automatically detonate and create shot down at the end of the duration.
But do gotta have a frenzy charge to get shot ground from that then, right?
Looks like it. Yep.
Alright, well, I won't waste my one on that. We're sure gonna go barrage.
That shouldn't be too hard because you'll be shocking. You'll be doing lightning damage and you shock and you can get the look at it. I don't know what level you can get that spirit. Yeah.
I don't know.
Combat frenzy is level 8 spirit gem. It's,
Spirit.
while active, grants a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy.
Actually,
Or
have
it'd be
a
like
spirit.
5 seconds or something. You don't have a 7 spirit though. That I don't even have it yet.
No, not
Dropped
for
yet.
that. So it's combat frenzy. Yeah, that one's gonna be pretty much like required. So then you have to do all this parry crap.
Yeah. You
I
can
want
still
the
use
row
the
'em out.
area, but the Roa seems cool.
What was resonance? The buff granted by the Trinity skill. Well, go figure. Huh. So level 8 spirit gem. We'll do that. That's gonna be
Most I've seen is a level 6 right now. I haven't seen
That's
that.
gonna be game changer though. Alright. Let's see. Let's level up Twisters to 5, I think. I was gonna look into here. Let's see. Conjure a torrent of fire from your hand, igniting enemies in front of you. The flames grow stronger the longer you channel for. At maximum strength, you also inflict the ignited ground. But how long am I going to have to channel this thing for? That's the question.
It says 8 stages, so probably a long time.
What have we got, like cast
See, look
speed
at the
on
example. Now it's is there any flame ground yet?
We're trying it. I don't even care.
Well, in the video, it showed it not even in the video. The like 6-second video, there was no ignited ground.
Not possible.
You spend your whole time holding it down, and you're like, "Oh, it's not working."
It ain't working. It's gonna happen. 8 stages. I don't care. I'll try it. I just need more support gems to get some like cast speed on there or something.
Isn't there boots that ignite the ground you walk on?
That'd be awesome. Does it matter what order you do these in? I guess the level 17 or 20. Okay, we'll do the quarry.
I don't think it. I did quarry first because then it has to do stuff in that other area. The fire, the flamethrower boss.
Usually just go off the level. All right, here we go. Let's see how this is. There's the ignited ground.
Like good 3-4 seconds.
Nice, Hef. Congrats, dude. 1 Mississippi. 2 Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a long time, to be honest, man. I want to be standing there. You got to think. We got to get the ground out. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. And then you got to go in here with your... I mean, it works. We got fire tornadoes.
At that rate, you could just parry, back, pin, and then throw on the ground faster. Parry, disengage, and then throw your little exploding.
Yeah, but then you got to parry, though. That's a lot of work.
Parry is just standing still and holding a button. Like, that's what the red marker is. So when I think of it as like when you're playing other targets as stunned or something, you put a little ball in their head or dot. It's just a red dot. They've been parried. You have to hit
Yeah,
them.
like the coal or the armor break type mechanic type deal.
Yeah, that's all it is. You just can't parry slam. So like certain targets, it's like the big guys in this area, or the big guys in the graveyard area in the first act that only have the big slam. They can't parry now. Guys that are like holding like a pillar and like swing it at you.
I don't care. I got fire tornadoes. I don't even care. That's all I wanted. We're gonna get a support gem, put cast speed in there. It's worth it. It's worth it, Nunari. It's worth it for fire tornadoes, alright?
Yeah, there's a level 33 boots called Birth of Fury. Requires strength. And they say drop ignited ground while moving.
Oh, that would be...
Ignites as though dealing damage equal to 10% of your maximum.
That would be busted, dude. Wouldn't... Oh my gosh, I need that.
The level 33, I have one in the original sequel.
Oh, I need that.
It requires 57 strength, which is what I'm not working on.
I don't know. I might.
Why I logged out.
I might make it work. A rare spear.
Yeah,
Oh,
winged spear. I have a couple of them now.
I don't have any scrolls on me though, so I gotta go all the way back to town. I love it. I know this is it's slow ramping this up, but I love it. I got fire twisters. That's all I wanted. Go. And then we're gonna get a support gem, put cast speed on there so we can get it even quicker. I don't really want to invest. I was thinking I could do cast speed on the skill tree, but I don't want to invest. Alright, we got physical damage, fire damage, lightning damage, accuracy, crit damage, bonus. That is an upgrade. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, it's just crazy how fast time goes on this. For mana flask, yes please. Woo! Mission accomplished. That's all I wanted. Now I gotta figure out all the scaling for it all and get all that going, because ignites are weird. Ailments are weird on this game.
The interesting thing about the fire thing around you is that you'll notice that it puts ignite on it.
On me?
There's on enemies while you're in it. So like I don't know if it's, it does damage. So like the cold one, the cold whirlwind with cold or whatever they call it. They're whirlwinds? Yeah, the whirlwind. The whirlwind slash, the cold one just gives them exposure so they take damage. The fire one gives them damage over time. So I'm wondering if there's enough elemental damage over time where you do like a righteous fire type with whirlwind. Yeah,
that's the goal. Because then you also got, it's damage over time, so it's ticking even when you have to run away. So good.
No, they don't stay ignited. They only take fire damage over time while they're in range.
Oh, I mean, I see them on fire running around like it's nothing. They're ticking right now. For a split
That's
second.
different from casting Incinerate.
They're on fire. They're on fire like Ricky Bobby. Not a good example. But... Level up. Wait, can you turn damage numbers on this game?
What do you mean damage numbers?
The floating damage text.
I think you can.
Yes. Alright, that's too much work. Back to normal twisters. It was cool for the novelty of it, but yeah. Way too slow. I don't even think it does actually any more damage, really.
Oh, it converts 50% of their damage to that element. So
Yeah.
if you need to freeze or something, it's helpful.
I swear just normal tornadoes straight up 2 more damage.
I've actually put my twisters so that they do less damage but have 3 of them each. Okay.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but
Clear.
get that potion. Basically, if you stand in ground and you just keep your whirlwind up, that fire will just follow along with you. So you get like a fire aura. You just bring it with you.
That's what I'm doing with the frost.
Yeah, I see that. That's awesome. Gotta find a way to keep that with me, so I have to keep recasting it. I see. This is a pretty cool freaking class, man. I'm pretty impressed with this. Like, I liked this, not synergy, but whatever you want to call it, skill interaction with, like, the warrior, where you could shockwave, and then you could slam the ground and it would rupture the shockwaves. Like, I thought that was a pretty cool combination. This is, like, times 10 in terms of coolness. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. Almost wondering if instead of this, I need another skill gem. Well, no, because that shock ground, I have to do the frenzy thing. Dodge rolling cancels it too. Rip. Here we go. I feel like I may have missed something. No, there's really not much in that map. Gone back 3 yet?
No, remember how Act 2 feels like it takes forever.
Yeah.
I just got to the point where it's like, oh, you can go these 3 places, and I finished that. It's like, now you can go these 3 other places.
Then you get to Act 3, and it really never ends.
I'm just after the point where you chase the one guy. He makes us. He can't chase him because of the desert sands.
I don't remember. My memory's terrible on this. Let's see.
This feels like such a long act.
Yeah, see, for me, Act 3... Act 2 does feel long, but for me, Act 3 is, like, extremely long. You think you're about done, then you go back in time, then the zones are 4 times the size.
But then at that time, by the time you get to Act 3, I feel like you should have some idea of how you can move quickly, so it feels less. You know what I mean?
True. Hopefully you have some movement speed boots, at least.
3 might be larger than 2, but it feels shorter.
Yeah. Ailments with projectiles, not what I want. Projectile stun build up.
I went towards, so my goal was I went to the right of you, go 1 right, and then you see the little, where there's like a up loop. That was movement speed and evasion.
Oh yeah,
So
I did see that.
Right. And because I want to get over to the right side there so I can go up to the attack speed of the Dex.
Oh, there's more attack speed up here?
All the way up, further. Yeah, just do attack speed.
Just search it. Yeah.
That node right there.
Yeah, I want to get up there, and then I want to get... Ooh, and it's because it's your Dex. We got just straight up projectile damage, too.
Yeah, I haven't been scaling projectile damage right now. I've just been going for the attack speed and getting it first.
Which makes sense.
Mostly because I want to be able to have 3 stacks of this whirlwind as fast as possible.
Right. Yeah, I got the attack speed on this one here. And then I think that is the next closest one, is that one you're talking about. Attack speed. Presence of your companion. I have a companion. Ooh, 40% projectile damage and 8% attack speed. Oh, but it's stun. There's a stun build-up. I don't really want that. Transfer flask you use to not consume charges. Increase life and mana recovery for flasks. There's straight up movement speed here. I need Path of Building, man. Physical damage. That one, if I go... up here, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right to go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and then there's all these. Decisions. Heart stopper. Attack speed during flask effects. Not really what I want. Oh, this actually is reduced attack speed. Good thing I read that before I went over there.
It's a good amount of. The one that some people goes to like 40% reduced attack speed, or 8% reduced attack speed with 40% more projectile damage or something like that.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I just assumed it was increased attack speed, so good thing I saw it's reduced. Ah, man, so many decisions. Your companion, what are these? Melee attack. Well, melee attack speed, that would be for your whirlwind.
Yes.
The whirling slash, so you could even double dip on that travel. You're grabbing those on your way up, right?
I'm going to attack speed because I'm trying to get the 3 stages quickly so I can get all my tornadoes out.
Right, so those nodes you pointed out to me, there's a cluster of 4 that give you attack speed, increased attack speed. But on your way down here, there's melee attack speed nodes as well. You could get 3, 6, 14% more increased melee attack speed on your way up. I'm doing that. Almost thinking about taking these 2 out just to be able to get to that quicker. That'll be like instant, dude. I'll wait for now. Burn, baby, burn. Or just get your freaking whirlwind strike. So overpowered, you don't even need tornadoes. Just spam it all the way through. There you go. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Kind of what it feels like. Oh, this is this one dumb boss. Oh, I hate this boss. Or no, I don't know. The one chick that has the fire gun that just blasts you randomly. I think we're on our way to that one. I do not like that boss. Whoa. All that coming. Oh, no. What? There we go. Woo. I wonder if I can put increased duration on that ignited ground. I don't even know if that probably wouldn't really be worth it. Point, going up here for evasion and move speed. Oh, crap. That was crap. There was still one up there. It was just barely out of my whirling strike. Slash, whirling slash.
I need to step away, so I'm gonna step out.
What's that?
I'm gonna step away.
Nice. Going beast mode. Y'all are West Coast. Y'all got a whole extra 2 hours. Oh, crap. Need a checkpoint. I need a checkpoint. Odd is this boss rip. Yep, this is gonna suck. Alright, we're gonna have to not die. The one where they... Yup. No! Can't believe I survived that. Ah! I think we've hit a wall. I'm gonna have to craft, figure out my build. No! Shield 22, don't need that. Fast speed, not what I want. Probably craft that Ami. It's not the Ami I want, but in there. Oh. I hate this boss more than anything. One more try and then I'm gonna have to farm a bit. Oh, that's not my spear throw anymore. I forgot I switched that ability out. Rip. I need movement speed so I can get away from that frickin' thing. Fine, one more try. Okay, here's the part that sucks. Nope. Ah! I even saw it too. Oh no. Well, we'll try this one later then. I'm gonna have to gear up, figure this out. Oh my gosh. That sucks. Well, that's alright. It's 11 o'clock for me anyway, so I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna have to figure this out. We have to buckle down the build here. We're definitely not gonna be able to do the fire tornadoes or the fire twisters for this boss. I mean, I probably could. It's just gonna be a lot of work. Probably just gonna have to craft a little bit of gear. I think we'll get past it. We'll get past it. Won't be probably 10 more deaths. But yeah, I think that's gonna wrap it up, man. I didn't realize it was already 11 o'clock, and I gotta get up early in the morning. There's some stuff I gotta do. I didn't realize it's already 11. I thought it was like 9, maybe 10. The game goes crazy fast, but that was the Huntress on Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt. Second season for the game in early access. And I am quite impressed with that class. There's so many different ways that we can take that class. We've got to talk to Nunari a little bit here and kind of just come up with some basic theories for different builds and stuff. I had a lot of fun with that. We got to play with Hulk earlier, Cherry Hulk. Red on the DMGCREW Discord. He carried us. It was nice to get a little carry there through that Act 1. Patrick came out, said hello. Good night. Half came out and said hello. Let's see if he may be streaming. Sometimes he's streaming later than I am. If I can open up my internet. Oh, look, there it is. Is he streaming? I think so. No, it's too late. I usually am not up this late, but yeah, that's going to wrap it up for this Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt live stream. If you hung out here with us live, I greatly appreciate it. If you watch the stream replay here on the YouTube channel, congrats. You listen to me talk about video games and nerd out for almost 4.5 hours. Hopefully you had fun hanging out with us here in this video, the stream, and this evening. Good Friday night. I love it. And thank you guys so much. If you haven't hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, I appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much for the continued love and support. We'll see you guys in the next live stream or video. We're aiming for... There probably won't be another weekend stream. Maybe, but probably not. I'm going to work the angle. We'll see. No promises, though. But for sure, we'll be back on Monday, Thursday, and Friday are our stream nights for this foreseeable future. I'm loving the new stream schedule. It's great. Y'all have a great night. We'll see you guys in the next live stream or video. Peace.